What's up, guys and gals? We're getting pretty close. I can pop up on camera. Look at me. I got snacks. I got a Take 5 bar. I don't know if you guys ever had a Take 5 bar, but these things are delicious. And I'm hanging on to that though. That's gonna be my mid-game snack, okay? And I got my water ready. We're gonna see if we can beat this game, by the way. And there's a reason why I want to try and beat this game on stream. It's because I'm pretty sure, at least, hopefully they've already put it in there. Maybe it would have to be a patch later. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure my name is in the credits. So we're gonna have fun with that. If I can get there, if I can actually get to the credits, because that's kind of the whole thing, right? If you don't get there, you don't get to see them, and on some games let you see them in advance. Like Diablo back in the day, like you could totally just pull up Diablo. I don't know if you guys ever did this before, but you could totally just like pull up Diablo, and you could literally just play the credits. They just let you play the credits. They're just like, oh yeah, no big deal. Just go ahead and play the credits. It's no big deal. Yeah. Bink. Like this. You literally in Diablo 2, you could just be like, boom, and you just like, oh, I'm in the credits. Okay. Yep. There's the credits. Yep. That's what I meant. Yep. And apparently, the druid is the one that fights against the Death Lord in the credits on Diablo 2. Don't know what that's about. It's got to be a druid, apparently. Stand tall, druid. All right, I'm almost finished here. I'm just shooting out some tweets and some other things, and then we'll be in here playing this game in just a second. I also want to send a message to the developer, let them know that I'm streaming. I forgot about that. That would probably be a good idea. He actually sent me 4 keys, by the way. 4 keys to give out on stream, and I'd like to give out all of them. So if any of you guys and gals are interested in getting a key to this game for free, I'll probably do some little trivia things here and there, probably revolving around Diablo. So we're going to do one right now for you guys who are currently here. So for those of you who showed up early, we're going to have our first little giveaway for the key. So the trivia question is going to be something difficult. I need to come up with something difficult. Difficult. Your lunch ends as soon as the stream begins. Oh no, Arcane side. You just have to watch from a distance. Lego my ego. Maybe I should boot the game up. How about that? We'll get it started. Bink. Bink. Why does it not have any sound? My sound is not correct. Okay, my sound is correct. Ah. Bink. You just want to win the game for free? Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'm trying to come up with a good trivia question for you guys. So, let's see here. All right, here we go. Here's the first trivia question. All right, and before I give the question, this is how you're going to enter. All right, so you're going to email me the answer. All right. This way I know that it's you, and I can just simply email you the key. So if you are correct, I will email you the key. And this way, I don't have to worry about missing the correct person or you guys not getting it right. And whoever comes in first, whoever has it first, basically whoever gives me the first answer is the one who will win. All right, so I will just send you the email. All right, so this is my email. It is gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. And here's the trivia question. All right, and I will type it in as well. And as soon as I say it, I will also hit the button. All right, so what is the name of the barmaid in Diablo 1? That is the question. And I will be looking for the first response. What is the name of the barmaid in Diablo 1? The one that Cain had the hots for, by the way. Deckard Cain did indeed have the hots for this lady. He was over there like, you know. It is a Steam game. It is a PC game. Oh, we have a winner. Our first reply was definitely Vanquish. All right, Vanquish. I'm gonna send you a key here. Hold on. And you can basically redeem this on Steam. So all you have to do is you just you just paste this key into Steam, and that's pretty much all you got to do. There's a little thing up at the top. I don't know if you've ever actually done this before. Don't worry, I have 3 more keys to give away and 3 more trivia questions. Okay. All right, Vanquish, you should have your key in the mail. Greed is good. Greed is good. So we got 3 more keys to give away. We're gonna give away those later during the stream. So I will keep you guys posted on that. I'll think of some more trivia questions, and if I don't, just be sure to remind me. So there's all sorts of cool things in this opening thing here, which I know we're about to start, but I'm gonna explore some of this real quick. So there's all little cool clickables and stuff. Like you can click on the little thing back here, and like the steam comes out of the thing. I think that's really cool. You can click on each one of these lights. Like they really put some work into this like little opening zone. You can also click on this board over here, and it takes you over here to look at the like the building plans for the Dwarf Vinci Code. Literally the Dwarf Vinci Code over here. We've also got a library over here full of books, and some of the titles are actually kind of funny. Literally the 7 rings, the 7 rings that were given to the Dwarf Lords. Are you guys even partially familiar with Lord of the Rings? Because I'm pretty sure that's the 7 rings that were given to the Dwarf Lords. This game is about dwarfs, mind you. We got all sorts of cool other things that you can click on in here too. We got this little thing. I don't even know what this is. I'm not sure what this does, but this little army general kind of guy comes out of here and he pops up, and you can close the lid on him. And there's all sorts of other weird things that you can do on this thing. I haven't discovered them all. Like, I've been playing around with it and I've been trying to figure out like what you can do, and I haven't figured out all the little secrets yet. Let me send this email off to the developer, make sure that he knows that I'm streaming, and then we're gonna hop into this. So, where you at? His name is Adam, by the way. Alright, sent that off. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. We're only about 9 minutes away from 2:30. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So, apparently what you do is you have to click one of these dwarves right here, and it starts your profile. I'm not sure I want to pick the Monopoly man right here. And she's looking fierce as I don't know what. I'm not really sure about her. But I think I'm going to go with Mr. Chainmail dude here. He looks nice.
The world was once a savage and violent place, where even survival of the fittest was a lie. A place where everything fought everything else. And everything died. And when the Sundering exiled us from our ancestral home, everything turned upon us. But dwarfs are resilient. Through strength, faith and artifice, we drove the monsters back, claiming Avalion as our own. We tried to teach the primitive thinking creatures of civilization and society, of science and technology, but their minds were shut. Either too bloodthirsty or too simple to understand. They fought us tusk and claw, until they could fight no more. They retreated back to the wetlands that they seemed to favor. Useless to us, we were happy leaving them wallowing in their disgusting infested mires. That was until he appeared. Rising in the east, bearing powerful arms and armor that rivaled our own. He exerted an uncanny influence over Avalion's savage denizens. Even the unruliest monsters yielded in his presence. He did not stand on ceremony, making no demands, threats or any indication as to his purpose. He simply brought death. And so we called him Blood Orc. The war against us was as brutal and merciless as his name suggests. Driving us west, back to the mountains. Our end, it seemed, was nigh. However, in a last desperate bid for survival, we all gathered. Every single one of us. Strong, frail, healthy, sick, young or old. It did not matter. An entire civilization marched together. We engaged the enemy upon the border of our ancestral home. A last defiant stand. The battle was a war by itself. Ceaseless and enduring. Hours became days, became months. The death toll was incomprehensible. Whilst so many fought and died, others, our most skilled artisans, had been tirelessly working, creating the instrument of our salvation. And finally, from behind the bones of our fallen, rose a structure tall and wide, strong as Avalion herself. Our bulwark. A towering cliff, upon which the enemy's waves would forever break. We succeeded, but the cost was terrible. And it changed us. We have become solely dedicated to the wall, our savior and slave are both. Engineers make up the bulk of our failing population now. Technology advancing solely to protect the border. From birth to death, we are fully beholden to it. Entire lives dedicated to its maintenance. Just to survive. Just to defy the one who still dreams of our annihilation.
The Blood Orc. Dude, they got me with that one, man. I was like, I was like, are you kidding me? The entire civilization. Could you imagine if, like, all of the world stood up to something and we were just like, no? And literally all 7 billion people just said no, and we all fought. And we fought for days and weeks and months. And literally all of us died, but we still said no. Freaking awesome. Incursion level 1. I still have nightmares about that day. We were just a small engineering company, a contractor delivering basic parts for the bulwark's upkeep. Neither ready nor equipped for what we found, we saw the smoke the first day. We saw the smoke first. That wasn't unusual. Day in and day out for centuries, the fast-breeding goblins had died in their thousands trying to burn our foundations. With nothing to show for it, you'd think such cowardly creatures would cower under the shadow of our guns, but a greater terror drove them. Yet this time was different. We all knew it. The smoke, blacker than night itself, was not letting even the smallest wisp of light penetrate its rolling, corpulent darkness. We were just too proud and too arrogant to admit it, dismissing the deathly chill rising in our bones, so sure we were of our ancestors' craftsmanship. But denying the truth does not change it, and upon cresting that accursed hill, all hope was torn from us. Cold and unthinking, we gazed frozen by the horror in front of us, a breach in the unbreachable, a break in the unbreakable, a hole in the lines. Moments felt like lifetimes as we stood there, unable to act. Even my aunt, bravest dwarf I'd ever known, stood still. The fear was shattered, not by her, but by all people, my uncle. Meekest of the dwarves, this nervous little intellectual, so weak and frail of body, roared out a command powerful enough to shake the foundations of the earth itself. Within moments, we had operational again. What's done is done, he said. For now, we just have to do whatever we can. That means saving the people of that camp. The breach is fresh, and the cannons still fire. Only the enemy's first lines, those sacrificial goblins, were piling through, and we would make the most of it. So we have a building phase. I've actually gone through this just a little bit here. And basically you have a building phase where you try to obviously keep the goblins out. You get money for killing the goblins. I've figured that out so far. You also get money for dealing with some of the other things in the game. So there's these little things that come around every now and then that you can kill that you don't necessarily have to kill, but if you pay attention, you can do your best there. The base is very reminiscent of like a Warcraft base. You know how like in Warcraft 2, you would have like this little your main town center, and if the town center got destroyed, you were kind of screwed. It's kind of how it works in this game too. They give you these little kind of like the walls that you can build, but there's also some other cool stuff that goes on in here where you can actually sort of attack. So you have attack skills, which is very interesting. So you build towers, but you also have abilities that can be used, and the abilities are on cooldown. You can then level up each one of the abilities, which is pretty cool. And then eventually, when you've finished building your defenses, you go to the battle phase, and that's when things get hairy. There's like these wagons that come in and try and bomb things, all sorts of cool stuff. These are gold drops, apparently, that you have to pay attention to. Usually you can kill these pretty easily. And then there's also bosses. And this is, of course, the first level, so the first level is going to be pretty easy. But it gets progressively harder as we go forward. So when you start out, they have these little balls that are supposed to represent like the monster's pathing. So you know kind of where they're going to be going. And we're going to start off just by making this difficult for them to get in. I'm going to create a nice square, or rectangle, sorry, where they can't get in very easily. But I want them to have an exit that's as far away as I can make it. we're gonna make the maziest of mazes here. I want to make sure that they take as long as possible to get to the destination, and hopefully that'll do it. Let's make it over here instead, so we have a little bit longer pathing. Should work. All right, and then pretty much we just start the game at this point, because we don't really have much to do. There's not really much gold that we have that we can upgrade with. We could upgrade our crossbow tower here. I think that's about the only thing we can do. And we also have an attack, but we can upgrade that as we go. So the attacks seem to be able to be used pretty much like wherever. Look at these little evil goblin little monsters. These are like the little peasant monsters, and you can click on your little fire attack, and you can actually attack them from far away. But there's a pretty long cooldown on the ability, and you can't always use it. These things right here seem to be the gold drops for what I've seen so far. So you want to pay attention to when they come down, because you get extra gold for killing them. And I kind of wish there was a way to speed up the, like, just kind of like in the beginning here where things are easy. But then toward the end, I'd really like to slow them down. And when they get to your base, it's not instant defeat, I've noticed. When they get to your base, they wail on it. It really reminds me of Warcraft. Back in the day when you would have somebody trying to kill your base, and you would do everything in your power to stop them. It was very, very cool. Little evil goblins. I'm very interested to see what the other abilities are. I mean, as you can see here when you look at this wheel, we've got quite a large number of abilities on this list. And tower defense games are always... I've played so many of them. I've even played that silly one with all the monkeys. What is it called? Bloon TD or Bloon Tower Defense 6 or something like that. Back in the day, and I used to play that game for hours and hours. You guys don't even know. There was also this other game with bugs. I remember it was like a bug tower defense game. I used to play that for freaking eons. I used to literally try and set up these like unkillable like tower defense setups where literally nothing could get through, and I always took such pride in getting it to the point where literally like I could just like go AFK and I could come back like an hour later and I would still be going on like an infinite wave. Die. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Die. Da 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 da. They make such cute little noises when they die, though. You hear this? Listen to this. He's like, wah, wah. Oh no, gold. What's up, Style and Thought? These little orkies, they don't really move very fast. I'm actually kind of happy that some of these earlier levels are easy, because I probably would have died a couple times otherwise. It took me a little while to get the hang of the mechanisms in the games. They are like little gremlins. They got little shields and they got little spears. I'm kind of worried though, because eventually they're going to have like bomb carts, and there's going to be bosses, and they're going to be blowing up the walls, and all sorts of crazy stuff. I'm assuming this is going to go from 0 to 100 really fast. Like eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm just going to be like, whoa, 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 please, give me a minute to breathe. These little money things are kind of interesting. If you don't destroy them, they go away really quickly. I also noticed that this attack, if you don't like focus it, it just kind of weakens them. Like, you notice how I didn't really kill anything there. And I'm not even really sure about this one, like this attack that I've got, if I'm really gonna level this up later on. Because I don't know if this one in particular is going to be the best attack. I need more towers. Like, I need to be able to build more towers and upgrade these bad boys. Can I upgrade these? 150 gold upgrade cost. Okay. I can do both of them. Look at these little guys. I can zoom in on them real good. You know, bad. Don't know. Stop with the little goblins. Some more gold. I'll take it. I'm not sure if later on I'll be able to put my own towers down, but there seems to be these like little bases. Like this is a tower base, and I can put specific things on this tower. So I might as well build another crossbow here just in case they get through. What the hell is that? Those are burbs? Y'all guys are dead. So this is the wall that they broke through, apparently. Starter easy level. That's all I got to say about that. I still have nightmares. Oh, this is the same one. We need to click on the second. Was it this one? Oh Lord, I gotta redo my wall. I'm assuming that eventually I'm gonna have to be a lot more precise about this wall placement. For right now, it doesn't seem to matter, but in the future, I get the feeling there's gonna be like very specific wall placement going on. I'm gonna be over here like min-maxing my walls. Like I'm some sort of master engineer. The best engineer. Alright, we got towers again. Oh, I got a gun tower this time. I got, was it rapid fire type gun? Ignores light armor. Gunnies never say die. Alright, well let's do a light tower, and then let's also do a heavy tower. Well, I don't even know if they're considered heavy, but we'll have one of each. That sounds good. And we won't be able to put one back here because we don't have any money. That's good enough. Looks like I lost my upgrade on my weapon. I'm not really sure if that's intended or not. But I no longer have my level 2 bombard, so I guess I'll have to build that up each time. I need, well, look at these little gun towers. There's like guns all over the thing. It like literally has guns on all sides. Like must be dwarves inside just spamming gun attacks. Look here, Mr. Goblin. Mr. Goblin. I'm a little worried about these goblins. This is like the calm before the storm, isn't it, right? So like I'm just getting like the little tiny things, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be like big skeletons and like big orcs, giant orcs, and probably like a big boss monster at some point that I gotta defeat. No, give me my money. I want to see this. I want to see this gun in action. The crossbow hits really far. I noticed the range on this crossbow seems. I mean, this tower seems really far. I'm not really sure if I can see. Oh, there you go. You can see the range. All right. So the range is a yellow circle, kind of like spinning around the tower. So the gun turret has a much shorter range than the crossbow. So the crossbow is hitting things really far away, whereas the gun tower is only shooting things that are really close. Like right now, he can't even hit these guys right here. They're too far away. Okay, all right. So the range on this guy is much better than the range on this guy. I wonder if he goes up in range if I upgrade him. That could be interesting. Oh, I missed one of the money things. They sound like that. Blackwell, that is so silly, sir. That is so silly. Are they even gonna make it to my gun tower? Come on, buddies. I need you to try. I need you to try harder. That's right. Get knocked out by a gun turret. Get him. Get him. Show that goblin who boss. Show that goblin who boss. Oh, we got next wave? Next wave. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna upgrade something. I wanna upgrade my my gun turret here. Okay, good. The range does go up on it when you upgrade it. Okay, good. Good. Now we're gonna upgrade this bad boy too. I like that dwarven money. I want a dwarven coin like that. That's cool as all get out. I know the range of the crossbow turret is really high. I mean, it really hits things like super far away. Okay, look at this line of goblins. They're so neat and organized. This is the way we march our goblins, march our goblins, march our goblins. This is the way we march our goblins early in the morning. Get your spear, get your shield, move on in and kill some dwarves. This is the way we kill some goblins early in the morning. I feel like I need to just take this and just like do this. Like I feel like that's the best use for this bombard is just to weaken him down. Not necessarily kill the one in the front, but just like do this and just like hit like an entire line. Because it does seem to hit multiple monsters, I'm noticing. Like if I fire in between two of them, they both get hit. So targeting like the one specifically in the front isn't as useful, it seems, as just kind of like firing in like a big pack of them and doing more damage. I'm assuming we're also going to run into armor issues. I'm noticing here on the turret, see how it says, where did I read that before? It was talking about the turret. It says ignores light armor. And anything that has something that says light armor on it makes me immediately think that there's probably a heavier armor monster that these turrets are not going to work on. So when I get into some of the more heavily armored orcs, these things are probably not going to be very useful. That's right, die, you little goblins. Die. Every single one of you die. I'm probably still in the training level, by the way. They're just going easy on me. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all you got? Oh, I worked today, Vermilion. I worked. I worked. Retreat level 2. Thanks to our efforts, many soldiers escaped their death trap, but the sheer volume of goblins forced us all west, dashing any hope of reaching the other outposts. We fled deeper into our homeland for days, never stopping, desperate to outrun the tidal wave of green careening after us. In our flight, we discovered that communications were down. A backlash from the breach had knocked out countless relay stations. Along the way, it was then we realized that we might be the only ones who knew about the invasion. Our survival became more than just a matter of self-preservation. We had to warn the king. We headed to a small supply depot. It was known to house munitions for the Bulwark's army and maintained direct communications to the capital. Or so we thought. However, what we found was a lone caretaker at her wit's end, trying to repair countless systems damaged by the backlash. Just how devastating had the chain reaction been? We were shocked to find the Dwarven-built infrastructure was so fragile. Where were the failsafes? Our ancestors must have been ashamed. We needed to press on, but even the legendary endurance of dwarves has limits. We were exhausted and had to stop. Then, at the dawn of the next day, we heard them barking, howling, threatening. The goblins' dreadhounds had come for us. Hungry and gleeful, we armed ourselves with what guns we could from depot stores and prepared to face an altogether more primal threat. Oh, okay. New map, new zone. This is interesting. So I'm in like a city. This is really cool. I got like little towers all over the place. How am I gonna set this jank up? Where can I build my my walls? Oh, I can put walls. Okay, I can put walls here. Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna put a wall there and there. Let's make them go around the towers, shall we? I think that's a good plan. So we're gonna build this as close to the tower as we possibly can. And then we're gonna make them go around the towers. Like in sequence, right? So they've gotta like fight the towers. I'm trying to think here. This is a bit of an interesting map here. I'm not 100% sure what to do. I hope I got this right. I guess we'll just kind of like tiptoe through the tulips here. And then, I actually did play the Stronghold games. I did. That was a fun series. Aww. The way cannot be shut. I guess we'll, trying to get a good thing going here. I guess I want them to do this. This is a little bit of a difficult area to build for. I'm a little concerned with this. So there's two different waves. I mean, I've got kind of a good little thing going on here, I guess. They've got to go around at least 2 of the towers. I mean, I could block off one other side. I don't know. This is a little difficult. I guess let's focus on the towers. So what kind of towers do we want? Maybe 2 long-range towers up front to really like hit them hard as they're coming in the door, and then we can also throw in some of these more short-range towers. We'll have to get some more gold, but I think that makes the most sense. These guys can hit them far off as they're coming in, and then the rest of these guys can, the rest of these guys here can focus them down as they get closer, because there's a lot of close spaces in here. Should work out pretty well. Let's give it a try. Let's give it if we die horribly and painfully, then we die horribly and painfully. Oh, what's up there, Wolfie? Yeah, die. How about that? My towers are not, those bigger towers are not shooting very well. I need some, oh god. They're fast. They're so fast. They're so fast. I'm pretty sure I just done lost this. What is that, a bomb car? What is that? That jank looked straight up like something out of Warcraft, and I'm already getting murdered. Oh lord. Base HP is falling. I need something here. Give me one of them. No, get out of here, bomb cart. It's like a nuclear explosion. Why is that a nuclear explosion? That was much larger than I think goblins are capable of creating. I'm down to 1,860 HP on my base. I should have done machine guns at the door. That's what I should have done. It was only the first wave. That was only the first wave. Okay, I need another one of them janks. I need another one of them janks. I need upgrade that jank. All right, let's go. We ain't no, we ain't going easy on y'all this time. I'm starting ham from the beginning. We're softening every single one of y'all up. Y'all got a dang bomb cart in my base. Looked like a whole nuclear mushroom explosion. I'm gonna need Gandalf for the final wave. You shall not pass. Lord, they got another bomb cart. Upgrades. 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 Y'all better get that bomb cart. This ain't no game. I want no more nuclear explosions on my base. Man, this jank is not serious. This is very serious. They're about to kill me again. They got another bomb cart. No. Upgrade them jimmies. Get that bomb cart out of here. It's gonna break. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I told you this was gonna go 0 to 100 real quick, didn't I? I was like, oh, look at the little helpless little goblins. Oh, the little helpless goblins, they don't do nothing. No. Nuclear bomb cart. There. Boom. In your face. Nuclear weapon bomb carts. You know what? You know what? That's just rude. That's just rude. we need to build this up a little bit better. I think that's where we made a mistake. Okay, we need to get this like max levelness coming on here. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We gonna get this max leveled. How do we like force them into the other ones though? Like, huh? The enemies scale with every insult I throw at them. Well, I am screwed. Let's see here. What if I do this? Hold on. Let me delete these real quick because I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright, we're going to go up to that first tower. And then we're going to make them go up. Actually, you know what? Why not make them go up from the get-go? That's a good idea. We'll make them go up as high as we can get them. That way they've got to really travel around the bend, so to speak. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Alright, we're making progress here. We're making progress. Grass of the Pra. So that needs to be closed up there. Close it. That's why they got the stupid little attack balls, so you can figure out where things are supposed to be. That's exactly what those are for. Alright, let's go ahead and build this wall across. And that way we have that one kind of interloping. We're gonna connect him right here. I also want to make sure they're not sneaking through. No sneakies. No snicks. No sneaking snicks. Open the way in the middle. I'm getting ingenious now. I got little pathways they gotta follow. Little doot 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 doot. That's right. We're gonna do some little doot doot doots. I like it. I like it so far. That's actually pretty good. I like that. We're gonna do one of these and one of these, and we're gonna do one of these, and we're gonna do one. Hold on, one of these, one of these. We gotta fix this one up too. One more over. The way cannot be shut, so they can't get in here, I guess. There we go. All right, we have a renewed vigor, a dwarven wall. All right, let's do some machine gunners here at the front door, because honestly, it seemed like the machine gunners were working a hell of a lot better than the fiery dudes. There was just so many. There were just so many monsters. And we need more gold, so we need to take out some monsters immediately, and we need to start building some more towers. And I think that's our main goal here. So let's go ahead and start this. Let's start murderizing some things, which is always a good start to a tower defense. Murderizing. Let's get some more of these gun turrets in place. Sweet. There's so many. I feel like we've done a little bit better with our defenses this time, though. Let's get another gun turret running. Oh, we need some more gold. No. Gun turret, gun turret. How much is the gun turret? 200 gold. Dare you be so expensive? I need this supply drop. Supply drop. Look here, you little fast doggies. Yeah. That's right. Die. Whew. All right, we probably got the bomb tower coming here soon. Let's get some more of these towers upgraded. Let's do a crossbow tower there. Crossbow tower. Oh, we don't have enough money for multiple crossbow towers. Die and give me money. Oh, I keep missing the supply drops. This place is huge. Warcraft 3 graphics. That's an insult. I like Warcraft 2 graphics better. Okay, so we got a little bit more gold. Let's see. Let's put one crossbow tower here. They have better range, so I feel like they'll actually be able to hit stuff. from all the way back here. Here comes the bomb cart. First wave on the bomb cart. Get out of here. What is that just like a dude on the front just like ready to burn? Look at you, all burny. Get out of here with that. Your little nuclear bomb carts. Hey, it's a lot of soldiers. Good lord, that is a lot of soldiers. Don't worry, we got it this time. Okay, oh no, another bomb cart. Upgrade. Upgrade. Don't let that bomb cart get to my city, boys! Hold. 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 And they got another bomb cart. Get your bomb carts out my house. Get your little doggies. Go on, little doggies. Get out of here. The bomb cart is fast. It is so freaking fast. Why is it so fast? You got some turbo jets on that thing? Uh-huh, you ain't make it. You ain't make it. And you weren't gonna. Mm-mm. Back off. Back off, boss. Stop scratching my paint on my house. Stop scratching my paint. Stop scratching the paint on my house. Y'all ain't build this house. This is my house. Back off. I don't care what you got to say. This is my house. Back off. Stop scratching the paint on my house! Quit it! Back off! Punks! That's right. Dude, the mugs, they got the beer mugs. Sacrifice. What's this up here? 10 intelligence reports. Towers, crossbow towers, and gun towers. Skills, bombard. Cooldown 4 seconds. Damage 10. Target enemy 10 shots per charge. Single shot or auto fire. Small area of effect. Enemy infantry. Goblin spearmen. Enemy monsters. Dreadhound, dire boars, and giants. Okay. Got some dire boars, armor heavy. Oh god, the dire boars have heavy armor. And the giants have huge amounts of HP. 9,250 HP on those giants. Ooh, but they get 200 gold bounty on them though when you kill them. So that's nice. 200 gold bounty. And then there's the bomb wagon right there. Look. Look. 3,500 damage. 3,500 damage. Explodes at base. Only bombard. Damaged by bombard. Sacrifice level 3. Following our success at the supply depot, the enemy had been hounding us constantly. We had to endure multiple assaults every day, and casualties were climbing. Barely a quarter of the soldiers we'd saved back at the bulwark still lived, and many of those were injured. Our speed had slowed considerably. Moreover, an ungodly silhouette had been spotted in our wake, a gargantuan shadow of unfathomable size lumbering after us. Morale was low, and questions were raised as to whether our company should have stayed to help the soldiers at all. But Uncle was wise. He knew that had we not, guilt would have soon torn us apart far sooner. Despite everything, we were making progress. Every step brought us that much closer to sounding the alarm. 3 days later, we reached Orcs Rock, that great mountain range from which dwarven kind had emerged to grace the wider world. Eons ago, and as we neared its hallowed ground, hope returned. Finally, here at the mouth of the pass, we saw signs of power. There were cables and junctions sparking, still broken, but a sign that things might be better, not so far away. It was then my uncle made a decision I will never forget. He said he was staying behind in his infirmity. He and the injured soldiers would make a stand. The rest of us, the fittest, would go on. Our smaller group would move quicker and be able to traverse the mountain pass better. I pleaded desperately for him to reconsider, but knew he was right. This was how we would get the warning to our people. This was how dwarven kind might survive. In grief, we left, abandoning them to their fate. Only one hale and hardy dwarf stayed behind, my aunt. Hale and hardy. Ooh, what is this? What is this madness? Alright, so we got like tons of tower locations, possible tower locations, but not a lot of building room. So we're kind of like... Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. So let's go ahead and I guess let's break off the these zones. We might as well just completely wall off that area. And I feel like that area, well, you know, we could make them go around those zones, actually. That wouldn't be terrible, a terrible idea. If I put a small break in the wall, like up here, force them to walk all the way around. And then I could put another small break in the wall, like right here, so they would have to go all the way through. That might not be a terrible idea. And then we can make them go around here as well, so I'll put a very small break in the wall there. And then we also have this zone right here. This is going to be a little difficult to build. There's not a lot of building space here. They've really kind of like tied our hands with this, haven't they? So what we could do is we could force them to go all the way around twice. I was just thinking about this. So if we force them to go this way, we can then build a wall path that kind of goes up. Force them to go up around this zone, and then back down here. But to get through this zone, we make them go through here, and then they have to come back through here. So we'll cut this off right here, forcing them to have to go all the way around the mountain, up and around. Then we can block this off right here. Oh, we can't block that off. That's not good. Can they? Can they get through there? They can get through there. Okay. They can get through there. Alright, so we're going to make them come all the way around. They're going to have to go all the way around here. And then we're going to throw some other walls up right here. Now they have to go all the way around this way. So their pathing is going to be going this way, around these two towers right here. We're going to have to upgrade these 2 towers first. These 3. I think those are going to be our main hitters. And then they're going to have to come all the way through here. They're going to go around these 2 towers. Then they're going to have to come all the way through here and go around these towers again. And then come back around through here. And then they finally finish at this location. That should work out pretty nicely. We could even, I think maybe if we do this instead, we get more use out of these 2 towers. That could work out a little bit better. And then we can also do this. Kind of add some more spikes here, so they have to go around, up, around. Yeah. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it! Alright, so we're going to build a long-range tower here, a long-range tower here, a long-range tower here, and then we're going to build some shorter-range towers in this zone. And holy Jesus, they've got a lot of wolves. I need just a little bit of gold. Come on. There we go. Come on, get in there. Yes. Alright, some more gold. Let's get this cart taken out. Alright, we've got a nice little gauntlet running. Not bad. We're doing pretty good. This is not terrible. We need a couple more good guns here. I'm going to throw... I actually really like these smaller guns, but we do have the heavy armor guys coming too. Let's throw a couple crossbow towers up. These guys are further back, and they'll probably get better use out of being crossbow towers. They should drop loot. Alright, let's put a crossbow tower here, because they kind of go that way. So that'll help out a little bit. And we really need 2 towers here at some points. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could also put 1 crossbow tower there. That's a good spot. God, the wolves or doggies or whatever they are in the front. Those guys are just vicious. They're so fast, and they get in so far before my towers really can do anything. Need to upgrade some of these. Alright, Vermilion. They got another bomb cart. They do got another bomb cart. Alright, I got some upgraded guns here, boys. Uh-oh, here come the big boys. There's the heavy armor boys. Oh no. Get on out of here with your heavy armor. No, you little I don't care about your little heavy armor. Get on out of here. These guys do not take damage. They are just super heavy armor beasts. I need some more crossbow towers or something, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get them because I can't kill any of these guys. Y'all some punks. Oh lord, they got more army. Okay. I need crushing blow for the high HP. Ah, I need that upgrade. Where's my crushing blow upgrade? No, they made it to my base. Only the heavy armor dudes are making it to the base. The light armor dudes are not. God bless it. Die. Die, you little heavy armor dudes. Die, 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 die. Stop scratching the paint on my house. Okay, those guys are a little tough. My house got a lot of paint scratching. Oh god, start next wave? No. No, 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 no. No. Ah, okay. Bomb cart right off the bat. Alright, you're dying, bomb cart. I'm not letting you through. No siree, bomb cart. That's right, get your little explosions out. Not on me. I'm thankful that the first wave is these easier monsters because, quite honestly, these guys give me lots of money and I can upgrade my towers pretty easily with these guys. Get some upgrades running. I need to get all my towers upgraded at least once. These supposedly these carts can only be taken out by bombards. Which is my ability. I think I really need to upgrade my ability. Alright. Alright, so we've got level 2 bombard now. I can target a little bit easier. I want to upgrade to level 3, to be honest. Being able to pinpoint target monsters is very helpful. There we go, level 2. Now I can really let them have it. Especially these guys. It seems like the crossbows work much better on these guys than the little machine gun craps. I'm definitely noticing that. But they don't really attack very fast, though, and that's part of the issue. And there are so many of these little heavy armor dudes. Oh no, here they come. Stop scratching the paint on my house. Back off the house. No paint scratching. Get him, towers, get him. Don't let them scratch my paint. Stop letting them scratch the paint. Alright, let me make sure there's everything's been upgraded at least once. 300 gold to upgrade, 300 gold to upgrade, and 150 gold to upgrade. Alright, you can get one tier. What's up, Stefan? Not yet that I know of, Killer Bee. I'm still working on it. Like this is only like the 3rd level, and it's already getting progressively harder. They send these bomb towers that literally explode the ever-loving crap out of everything. There seems to be differences between heavy and light armor units. So far I only have access to 2 towers, but I'm assuming that as I progress forward I will probably get access to more and more towers. And honestly, this game is already starting to get pretty fun. Especially since they keep trying to destroy... Oh god, there's a giant. I see a giant. What's up, Mr. Giant Buddy Boy? How do you like flames in your arsehole? Okay, he did not particularly care about those flames that I put in his arse. That was like a complete ignoring of arse flames. I am a little worried about that. He takes no damage from any attacks. Look at this. He is literally just ignoring all damage. I think he's going to get through. I think the giant is going to get through. He's taken like no damage so far from any of the towers. We need more upgrades. More upgrades. I can't kill these heavy ones fast enough to get the upgrades I need to probably even put a dent in this guy. The heavy ones are not really making it through, so maybe I should just focus my damage on the giant himself. I'll just keep bombarding the giant over and over again. I do have 2 towers, sort of like heavier style towers back here. Let me see if I can... That one is maxed. That one is maxed. That one can be upgraded. Okay. This one can be upgraded. Okay, good. So now we got quite a few heavy crossbows hitting them. And when he comes around the corner, he should get hit by 2 more heavy crossbows. Hopefully the multiple heavy crossbows will have some effect. Oh, he's stuck! Huzzah! He's stuck! Yes! The pathing has been exploited. That's right. You stand there and die in your impudence. You think you're so hot, Mr. Giant, with your 2 toes. You don't even have 5 toes. You only got 2 toes. Conviction. Die, punk. Come on. Why did everybody stop shooting at him? Kill him. Oh, there you go. There you go. He fell down. Okay. Yep. Bye, buddy. See you later, man. Way to get stuck on a rock. Way to get stuck on a rock. Punk. That's right. Defiance. Level 4. I was alone for the first time in my life. It was a harrowing experience. Silence and sadness ruined our lives as we slogged our way through the gravel-stricken pass, unsure whether we were worthy of the sacrifices made in our names. But after darkness comes light, and as we exited the mighty mountain range, entering the lands of our race's origin, we were presented with the most beautiful of sights, farmed fields full and fertile as far as the eye could see, and dwarves going about their daily business, blissfully unaware of the encroaching danger. They had life, they had power, and they had working communications. They were shocked at first, but quickly rallied to the situation. Messages were sent, defenses established, and before we knew it, we were ready for whatever came through the pass. For the first time in as long as we could remember, we felt like dwarves again. Strong, stalwart, confident. All we had to do to prove it was hold out long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Yes! Look at my green fertile fields! Ah, look at the waving grain! Look at the waving grain! I know you guys are jealous of my waving grain. Look at my look at my little waving grain. I know y'all's jealous of my waving grain. You don't gotta say nothing. I know. Got some wheat. Something to eat. Got some wheat, something to eat. All right, so we've got two sides. We've got two different sides that we've got to deal with, I suppose. We can't shut off either side, it looks like. Neither side can be shut off, so we've got to defend from two different places. We've got a really tight cluster here of defensive towers, though, on this platform, and same on the other side. So we really need to get them to go around this platform as many times as humanly possible, and so we're gonna have to maze them around these towers like no tomorrow. So we don't want them to go up this entrance. This is too close. So we're going to trying to think here what would be the easiest way to do this. I mean, literally just building a maze around the towers would probably be the best bet. Just spiraling outward from the towers as we go. So we could probably actually, yeah, we probably could actually start it right here. Hold on. If we start it right here, we can spiral it around the tower. And we need to go around the tower more than once, so we're going to bring it back again. So they've got to go around the tower twice, really overutilize that, and then we can also force them up to go around this part at least one more time, and then we'll block this off right here. So they have to go up at least one more time, and we'll also add some spikes here. So they have to go up and around, up and around, up and around. And I think that's pretty good. Actually, you know what I think we should do here for this one is we should put this like this so that we can add spikes. That way it'll slow them down a little bit. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, actually. Oh, look, now they're going up here. I see it. So that's not going to work then. So we want them to go up this way. So I'm going to have to unblock this, block that, block that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better. We can also force them to go to the lower path instead, which might be advantageous to us. So if we take this and we put a wall here, we can force them down. And then we can also go like this, buy ourselves a little bit of time. That's not bad. All right, so we do the same thing on the other side. Just replicate it, I guess. So we also have a wall here that we can utilize, which I didn't even realize. So we can We can put this wall like this. Force them up. And we gotta copy the whole thing onto the other side. Poopies! Poopies! Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. We can make the walls. This is complicated stuff. You guys don't make fun, okay? You gotta use your brain meats on this. You gotta use your brain meats, and you gotta think about stuff, and you gotta like actually, you know, thinking about stings. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want them to go out there. I forgot. How did I do that? They went up. Then they went down, then they went this way. Oh yeah, I wasted that whole space, didn't I? Hold on. How did I end up wasting that space? It's terrible. I ended up wasting this whole space right here. Somehow. What's up, AGL? Yes, this is Act 6, actually. Yeah, you're correct. This is indeed Act 6. Oh, well that works out pretty nicely, actually. If we block that up, they go all the way around. Yeah. Why not? That's actually not a bad idea. Then they have to go all the way around to the other side. Spiral them around one more time. Alright, but this one still needs to be fixed, so, Alright, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so now we need some towers. So what do we got for towers? We've got just these 2 islands, which is what we're really gonna focus on, right? Ooh, steam tower. What is that? Cost 100, shot damage 0.1, gun type slow enemy, level 1 50% reduction in speed. Ooh. But it doesn't do any damage though. So we're gonna need 1 steam tower. We'll throw up one of these and one of these. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. 1 steam tower. Got enough for one more tower. Alright, let's go. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got this time. And they're sending doggies from both sides. Both freaking sides. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's put another gun tower on here. Oh no, they're making it through. That steam looks an awful lot like fire. Stop scratching the paint on my buildings. Oh, Lord. These guys suck at killing these guys. They are gonna rip down my base. Look here, you evil little heavy... Stop it. Okay, well, I seem to have successfully completed the first wave, which I guess is a huzzah. Huzzah! I'm gonna throw another steam tower over there. We're gonna get 2 steam towers per spiral, and then we're gonna throw in. We're gonna start upgrading some stuff too. We need a lot more DPS apparently. What are they sending this time? Oh, you little guys, die. Y'all ain't gonna make it like 2 feet. I hate to tell y'all guys. Y'all ain't making it. Y'all ain't. We're not even worried about y'all. Y'all gonna get murdered. Y'all gonna get yoided. Yoided. Let's put another steam tower down. We'll slow them down even more. Look here, little goblins. Look him there, little goblins. I don't want what you're selling. No solicitation. No solicitation. Good. We can upgrade. All right. So we need another crossbow turret here. Another gun turret. How much the gun turret? 200? 200 is expensive. Jenkins in there. I don't want them Jenkins. I see you little heavy armor, little do-janks. Because you got little turtle back shells. Punks. That's what they is. We need to do some upgrades up here. Hold on. Get some upgrades. Morbius. You're so rude, Morbius. Why you be so rude? This is my first time playing this game. I'm working on it. That's right, Dad. Look here, you stupid little... I think I might have lost this, boys. No, they're scratching all the paint off my building. Stop it. It's my paint. Morbius, he will teach me the ways of the Force. Another one of them Jenkins, and another one of them Jenkins. I don't have enough money for that one. Next wave, 40 enemies. Oh great, it starts out with heavy armors this time. So much for me getting money. I should have built more, crossbows. Oh god, a bombardier! Whoa, 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 where'd you come from? Oh, there goes. I'm dead. I'm dead. Super dead. Oh lord, super dead. Freaking nuclear explosion! Defeat. I didn't see the bombardier. I didn't see the bombardier. Man, they gonna make me do this all over again too. Mm-hmm. They gonna make me do this all over again. That's okay. That's okay. We need to refine our technique a little bit. We need to we need to improve our brain matter meats. Our brain meat matter meat. Alright, we want him to go this way. And I'm trying to think here the best way to force them to go this way. Can't close this off, obviously, because then they won't be able to get through. I really want them to go all the way around this thing. Like, instead of opening it up there, what if we open it up here? Okay, and then, so we can't block that off because the grass is there. So that that kind of makes it not work. Brrr. So what I'm trying to go for here is just get them as long of a path as possible here. Morbius is trying to draw me a picture. Draw me a picture, Morbius. I was noticing earlier that there's 3 up here, but there's literally 4 back here. And I should have done the back side as instead of the front side. It's just something that occurred to me a little bit too late, unfortunately. A little bit too late. There's a lot of building in this game. I might not be smart enough for this game, you guys. I absolutely adore, though, just like spending hours trying to come up with perfect mazes and things like this for stuff like this. I always have. Did something different there than I did on the other side. Yeah, that doesn't really help anything. That actually kind of makes it worse. So that doesn't really do any good. I guess I just got lucky on the ramp there, so it has one more. Actually, that doesn't really help me at all, does it? I actually want it to go up that way because it's going to have more travel time with the yeah. Actually, I'm noticing something else here. Hold on. I just noticed this. Why not have them go all the way around? This tower configuration right here, this 4-shot tower configuration, they have to go all the way around. So if I force them to go all the way around like that, no, because they're gonna get hit by the towers more if they travel this way. I think that's the better choice. Because they're gonna hit more by the towers along this pathway. Each one of these 2 towers here is gonna be able to hit them the whole time while they're traveling down that line. I think that's probably the best choice. Alright, I actually forgot to build anything, which would have been helpful. Might have been smart for me to actually build things. I got so excited about my designs. I was like, wait a minute. What about the towers? What about the towers? Oh crap! Oh crap! Let's get one of these here, one of these here. That should help take care of most of these guys. Alright, I really want to set up crossbow towers here for these bigger boys. I actually want quite a few crossbow tower here at the base. I'm not so much worried about the small ones, I'm worried about the big ones. The big ones were the ones that got me killed. And it wasn't until the big ones came into play that things started to go really bad. I know, it kind of reminds me of like Warcraft 2 or Warcraft 3, doesn't it, Arconis? Alright, so we managed to get a couple more of these guys out of the way. I actually have towers now. That should actually help me quite a bit. Alright, I remember correctly, this wave starts with the little pitiful soldiers, so this should actually work out nicely. I can take out most of them with just the regular attacks. Keep an eye out for those supply crates. I need them all. I need the doll hairs. Alright, let's get one of these slowing towers right here. Let's get another slowing tower right here. Please. No, give me money. I need money, money, money. I'm trying to snipe down the smaller units because I noticed that the towers don't like focus specific targets. So having the smaller units in play with the bigger ones there, like, distracts the towers from doing what they're actually supposed to be doing, which is taking out the larger units. So I'm trying to make sure that these smaller units are getting kind of muted. Upgrade some of these crossbow towers. Get these guys rocking. Way too many of these things alive still. Crossbow towers are working, though. There's just way too many of them alive. Pretty sure I've already lost. Yet again! You know what? You know what? I don't know what to do about the big guys. The big guys take way too much damage to kill. They have just huge amounts of evil going on there. That's terrible. Why would I want to work there? Your joke wasn't funny. Ha. Back to the drawing board. I can't believe they make you rebuild the entire thing every single time. Have I tried a Singer Barb yet? Nah, I haven't tried a Singer Barb yet. I'll be honest with you, Barbarians were never like the class that I played all the time back in the day. I'm not going to say that I didn't play Barbarians, because I did. There were definitely Barbarians that I played, but like they weren't like my main class. Okay, that's not a bad idea. The Tower Balls. The Tower Wars, Mage Ball, Warcraft 2. Okay, and then again. But then we're left with, these guys are going to go wherever they feel like going, so... Who made this game? Two guys. That's who made this game. Two guys. Two guys in a pizza place. No, I'm just kidding. Two guys. Trying to get the most use to space as I can here. There's definitely a lot of wasted space that I'm messing around with. So much like pathing here that I'm just trying to get them to run as far as humanly possible. And I don't know if it's even gonna work, but I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't want them going up there. I want them taking the long way around, so I guess I gotta do this to make sure they take the long way around. And that's only one side. One thing I noticed is that the sides aren't equal. Like sometimes when I'm making one particular side or the other, like it doesn't really quite match up. And I'm not sure if that's deliberate or what, but it doesn't, like they don't match up very well. Copycats. I'm literally just trying to copy my other side now. It's they're pretty much both exactly the same, so I don't see any reason why not to just copy. The genius. The fool. Pretty much it. Let's actually build the towers this time. I forgot to build the towers last time, which was probably a very big mistake. I'm gonna say a very large mistake. So let's go ahead and throw on 2 machine gun towers to begin with. The beginning waves are very lightly armored, so I'm not super worried about that. And then I definitely want at least. Trying to think like the best location for this guy. Probably right here. 1 steam gun in both locations. We'll put 1 steam gun here, 1 steam gun here. Alright, so the first wave wasn't really that difficult. We'll start with the first wave. Look for our free supply depots. I'm not really so much worried about these light armored soldiers. The light armored soldiers, they die really easily. I can take them out myself. I'm really worried about these heavily armored soldiers. And as of right now, they're going to make it through. So, let's see here. Start focusing down some of these guys. They just take no damage from anything. Like, it doesn't really seem to matter. Like, they just kind of just stand there and shrug off whatever damage you put on them. And I know it's because they're heavy armored troops, but man, they send so many of them, and they literally just burst through everything I've got. Alright, so we got 270. We can do a little bit of upgrading. 295. Alright, so we definitely need more damage. Just more damage in general. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Fire rate is 0.2 seconds, shot damage is 3, gun type rapid fire, ignores light armor. We also have the crossbow towers, which have a fire rate of 5 seconds. They have a range of 26, which means they can hit things really far away. Single shot, though. So we're looking at, what is it, 30 damage every 5 seconds, or 3 damage every 0.2 seconds. And these guys don't hit from very far away either. Which is why I think that these guys are the better choice for those heavy armor guys, but I just don't know. We won it from the Wookiee? What? I'm going to go ahead and put 2 of these over here. And we'll have to, we'll just have to watch the other side over here. I'll have to focus down these monsters myself. Good, we can afford one more tower. Yes. Alright, so these guys probably are not going to have any issue whatsoever. Towers over here. I'm also going to throw another one of these towers over here too to slow them down. Slowing tower on this side as well. Get some of these upgraded as well. I think we might survive this wave, boys. I actually like the graphics. It reminds me of Warcraft 2. I used to love playing Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 was one of my jams back in the day. I used to play on Battle.net all the time, and man, I used to just literally play Warcraft 2 online all the time. That was until the freaking glitch of the century on Warcraft 2 that literally made it impossible to play. People had a cheat that allowed them to upgrade their soldiers to like level 99, and you could literally send like one soldier into somebody's base and literally kill their entire army with one soldier. It was nuts. But it was very not fun. Like, you would literally spend like the entire game building up your army in Warcraft 2, and then all of a sudden you would just be dead. Like, there would be a freaking one soldier in your base, and he would just murder everybody and everything. So we can upgrade the steam tower for 150. I could upgrade 2 of them, and that might decrease the speed of these guys by a decent amount. I was thinking that might be a good choice to give my my guys a little bit more time to actually fire. We'll upgrade both of the steam towers. That's a pretty good use of our money, I think. The more time we have to actually attack and fight, hopefully the more dead they become. They're so freaking fast. Oh, okay. I forgot about that bomber from last time. He just took out most of the HP on my base because I wasn't paying attention. The 2 sides on this one makes it really difficult, like, to pay attention to what the hell's going on. You've got a lot of action going on both sides, and it's easy to get distracted. Dear Lord, get out of here. And super dead again. I'm not really sure what it is that I'm doing wrong. These guys, they're just really, really tanky, and they have lots of HP, and they are really difficult to kill. I mean, yeah, I could upgrade the spell instead and just attack them. Does the bombard skill work well against these guys? It says, I can't even look at the bombard skill. Well, hello there, guys and gals. So y'all thought this game was going to be easy in the beginning, right? Y'all saw me playing and you're like, oh, that game's super easy. Look at how easy those little goblins are. But I knew, and I told you then, that it was not going to be easy, and it was immediately going to like ramp up in difficulty to the point of absurdity. Because I know, I've played these games before. I'm not silly. Well, I am silly, but I'm not stupid. These games always ramp up in difficulty so fast, and literally before you know it, you're just like swimming in the worst possible monsters. I'm really trying to figure out how to get this tower to really do what I need it to do, and it just doesn't feel like I can. Like, I'm building around the tower as much as I can, but it just doesn't really, like, give me what I need. Give me what I need. I mean, like right here, that's a pretty tight little circle around the tower. And they do have to go all the way around. And I could make them go all the way back around a second time. But the problem is that a lot of the smaller towers don't really have the range to hit those targets. They can't go twice on the same path, Morbius. There's no way. Once you have a certain area, you can't block the path any further. And they always pick the shortest path. Like, they always pick the shortest path no matter what. So as soon as you block up one area, they're just going to go the other way, and they're going to make it that's going to be the shortest path. And so they immediately will change directions whenever you try and like force them to go away they don't want to. I think it's about time for another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway, shall we? We'll do something fun. It's going to be a Diablo question. Or no, should I do a Lord of the Rings question? That'd be fun. I'm going to think about my trivia question. I mean, there's a timer down here at the bottom, which is literally my path, right? So it's how long it takes the monsters to get from point A to point B. Like, it's literally telling me that my current pathing time is 31 seconds and 18. So I literally have 31 seconds of pathing time on this particular side. I mean, I could test out with the other sides, and I could kind of try and, like, work out a different path. Yeah, I was doing trivia. Alright, so I am a Diablo streamer, so it's probably going to be a Diablo question, so apologies to those of you who are not Diabloites. So I'm going to type in the question here. So it's going to, you're going to email me the answer. That's basically how this is going to work. You're going to email me the answer. So that's my email. It is gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. And so if you guys want to pull it up and get ready to answer the question, the first person that answers the question correctly is going to get the key. That's basically how I'm doing this. And I'm going to type in the question here. And we're going to find out if you guys know the answer. All right, so I'm going to say it, and I'm going to hit it and enter at the same time, so you guys will get it. All right, so what is King Leoric's son's name? All right, and the first person to shoot me an email on that email address, I will send you a key. And you're funny. That is not the answer. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I bet half of you guys probably know the name. You just don't remember it. What is King Leoric's son's name? I chose this deliberately too because obviously I'm doing the giveaway for the Arm of King Leoric, which is the wand. I don't know if you guys have seen the Arm of King Leoric that I'm going to be giving away, but it's pretty darn cool. I wonder if I have a picture of it here. So when I hit 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to be giving this away. This is the Arm of King Leoric. It's this is literally a real replica created by someone on Etsy of the Arm of King Leoric wand, and as soon as I hit 10,000, I will. I'm gonna give this away. It was really expensive too, by the way. So I got 2 answers, and both of the answers are technically correct, I guess, because I didn't specify which son, because he actually had 2 sons. I was not specific. That's my bad. So the person who did answer first did answer correctly. It was he answered the elder son, which the elder son name is Aiden, and I will grant it. I will grant the answer. So Jonathan, congratulations, you won. I'm gonna shoot you a key. Give me just a second here. The answer I was looking for, though, because I didn't specify younger or older son, was Albrecht. Albrecht was what I was looking for. Albrecht is the one that got muoided. The muoided. All right, Jonathan. Congratulations. We got 2 more keys to give away, by the way. So we'll be doing some more giveaways. And also keep in mind that the sooner I hit 10,000 on the subscribers, the sooner I will give away this bad boy. Because I'm not even gonna start the contest until I hit 10,000 subscribers. So now you got your first Arm of King Leoric, Grim Dawn. Nice. All right, so let's get this show on the road, shall we? I feel like if we need like some sort of like database on these monsters, like I guess that's probably what the whole thing was for. I also feel like that you guys are on the right track with maybe I need to upgrade my bombard skill instead, so I can bombard them easier. That might be a little bit easier for me to kill them. There's this like double line here, and I was really hoping I could maybe exploit this line. But it doesn't seem like I can. So serious. I'm really thinking about this one. I've already failed this one 3 times in a row, and I'm really trying to think about like path times. So far my path time on the left is it updates. So the path time on the left and the right has to actually work out. So 32.97 seconds on the left path. Trying to see which one's better, which design is better, because one design is a little bit different than the other. 35 seconds on the right. Somehow I managed to get 3 extra seconds on the right-hand side that I don't have on the left-hand side, and I'm not really sure how I managed to do that. Yeah, the zigzag doesn't really work as well, I noticed. I'm gonna remove the zigzag and we'll go with just the straight up and down. It's kind of neat that they have the path time in there, though. I actually really like that. Trying to see what I can do to make this a little bit longer here, but I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do. I think that's about as long as it's gonna get. So it looks like the right hand side is 35 seconds, 36 seconds. And the left-hand side is currently 33 seconds. So somehow I'm missing 3 seconds on the left-hand side, no matter what. Huh. Alright, so towers. Let's see here. I feel like these towers in the beginning, the gun towers, are actually very nice, but they don't really do what I need them to do. I almost feel like it might be better just to have a whole bunch of steam towers and slow them down so that the ones in the back can take them out. Let's start out conservatively at first, shall we? I'm going to try a slowing approach. We're going to see what happens if I do 2 steam towers, 1 gun tower. And then, let's put, let's put 1 archer tower on both of these. Alright, start the first battle. Let's go. Hopefully this time will be the last time we have to visit this place. One thing I definitely notice is that when they're all slowed down like that, I can kill them really easily. This bombardment ability works really well as an AoE damage attack, and when they're all slowed down in a nice little cluster like that, I can just literally obliterate them very easily. I mean, look at that. Look at how quickly I can kill a cluster of them like that. And I'm going to upgrade my bombard ability. I think you guys are onto something with that, because I feel like those guys seem to almost need to be taken out with the bombard ability. They also group up really well, and I feel like that'll come in handy when they all group up on top of each other. I'll get this thing upgraded first. That way I can focus the damage on them. I mean, it's already working really well with just 1 upgrade. I wonder how much the second upgrade costs. 700G for that second upgrade. It's a little expensive. Might be worth it though. Not bad. We got away with minimal damage. Minimal damage. Minimal. We could upgrade a little bit here. I would like to put another one of these. Let's see here. Let's put another crossbow here. And let's put another crossbow on this one too. And I'm trying to save up for that 3rd upgrade on the bombard, so we'll have to make do with this. Saving the money! need 700 gold for this level 3 bombard upgrade, so that's going to take quite some time. Hopefully I'll get it before the heavy armor units start to roll through and I can start taking out the heavy armor units. I also have to remember that the big guy, the boss, comes on the left-hand side. Alright, just in time for the heavy armor wave. We got enough. Let's do the upgrade. Let's get these heavy armor little bastards taken out. Yes. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very powerful. Oh, yes. Especially with them all grouped up like that from the multiple slow turrets. Hell yes. Alright, so this is definitely going to work. Yeah, the tower clumps them up, and then the bombard works really good to finish them off. I think I want to put a couple more slow towers, just so that they're constantly grouped up like that. It's definitely helpful to have them all grouped up. The bombard works really well on the grouped up enemies. So yeah, we're definitely going to, I'm going to put a couple more slow towers. We're going to put one more slow tower here. And we're going to put one more slow tower on this side. And how much do these actually cost to upgrade? Because that might be our next bet. We got 150. I think that'll work pretty well. We'll upgrade the other one with the next 150 that we get. And what we need to do is we need to actually focus our damage on the slow areas. So whenever they start coming through in those little tiny spots where they all start to clump up together, that's where we really got to rock it. And this is the bombard guy that I keep forgetting about, so we need to kill him first. There we go. Got him nice and taken out. Alright, the cluster zones. Let's get as many of these cluster zone monsters as we can. Let's upgrade another one of these slow towers too. Alright, let's check on the other side. Not bad. I'm working on these clusters. These clusters are really the key right here. And then I can take out the individuals later. The slow towers really work well to cluster them together. I'm definitely definitely impressed with that. Alright, let's get a couple of these towers up here. No reason why not. Come on, buddies! No, stop scratching the paint on my building. Don't scratch paint. That's right, punks. Who the boss? Me the boss. I the boss. That's right. Let's upgrade these slow towers. I think this is really our money maker. We might as well just get these slow towers upgraded. That way we can cluster them all up into groups. And the more group clustering we've got going on here, I think the better. And that should do it. We're going to be giving away another one here in a little bit, William. I've already given away 2 so far. That's going to be a trivia question, so be prepared. Alright, let's get heavy on this cluster here. As soon as they start clustering up, we're going to be on top of it. That one that kind of made it out the front, I don't know about him. He can go. I think he'll be alright. I gotta focus on dishing out damage to the clusters. Let's get the other side a little bit. I'm not sure if it's multiplayer, Morbius. It would be fun to play multiplayer, though, wouldn't it? So the slow towers definitely seem to be the key to this map, 100%. Like, these big, heavy guys, they're so fast, and they have so much HP, and they're so tanky, that there's really not much you can do other than slow them down as much as possible. And then damage them with your main ability, which is the bombard. Make sure I'm hitting these clusters. As long as they're clustered up together, they are prime targets. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game so far. This has been a lot of fun, a blast. Ooh, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, but I should be okay. Alright. Hell yes! Well, final wave. Okay, so we got some money to spend. We might as well spend it. Let's go ahead and upgrade our gun tower. This gun tower right here is actually really effective versus all those slowed down monsters. So we're gonna get him upgraded. I can't. No, it's not the one I want to click on. No. Okay, so I can't upgrade him one more time. I have to wait on that one. More maize is the answer? Of course more maize is always the answer. Enemies 2? What? It says the next wave is literally enemies 2. What is it going to be? A giant boss monsters? Oh god, 2 giants. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's the okay. Alright. Upgrade. This might be the death of me. I'm not sure about this one. I mean, I can slow him down right here. I got lots of damage pumping out. I probably need to focus one down as much as possible. Probably should have had some more archers. No. I'm not going to get lucky enough to have them like get stuck on something like they did before. I might be able to kill this one, but I'm not sure about the other one before he gets to the base. Oh, these freaking giants got so much HP. It's ridiculous. What's up, Tetrodracon? Trying to kill this giant before he kills my base. Okay, I think they got him. I'm going to focus on the other one now. I feel like they should be able to kill him now. Let's... Okay, I got 200 golds. Let me go ahead and pop up another tower. Upgrade. Oh no, upgrade costs too high. No, giant. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'm going to beat the level this time, and you're not going to stop me. With your little striped pants. What kind of giant has striped pants? Die, giant. Die. Look him, sir. Look him, lure, sir. I got time for you. No. 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 Don't even think about scratching the paint on my house. That's right. Die. Yes! Finally! This is serious business, y'all, okay? I failed this mission like 3 times. Recapture. What? All right, before we hop into this, let's do another trivia question for a giveaway, shall we? So I want to give away one more CD key, or key. I used to call them CD keys. I guess they're not called CD keys. So before I do the question, this is my email, gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. So that's my email address. So, you know, go ahead and pull it up, did a little thing, get everything ready so you can just type in the answer. And I'm going to give a new trivia question here. This one's going to be a Lord of the Rings question. So I hope you guys are looking for this. We're going to do a riddle, okay? This is a riddle from Lord of the Rings. So if you also don't necessarily need to have watched Lord of the Rings to get this riddle, by the way. All right? So if you think about it, you might just be able to get it even if you have never seen Lord of the Rings before. Of course, you could always just look up the answer, by the way. Since this is a riddle that has been on the internet for a long time, I'm not gonna front you for it. But it's whoever gets it first. So if you know the answer, ha. Where is I'm trying to find the right riddle here. All right, here we go. I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it into chat, and I'm also going to read it at the same time, all right? So, this thing all things devours, birds, beasts, trees, and flowers, gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats the mountain down. The riddle has an answer, so whoever sends me an email with the answer first is the one that gets it. Dang, Nephlin. Very fast, Nephlin. All right. And you guessed it correctly. Good job. All right, Nephlin, you get the third key here. Let me get you a key. God, so many emails. I gotta float through these emails to get you your key. There we go. Copy and paste. Oh, well, congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Bink. There you go. One key for you, sir. All right, we still have one more key left. We'll do another one at the end of this next mission. Whatever that is, I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Recapture level 5. As the giant fell, a victorious roar burst out from us, a wave of unabashed primal emotion that carried with it all of the elation we felt and all the pain we'd experienced. With that, as though our will alone was enough to change the weather of the world, the wind shifted. No longer did we feel we were being pushed back, but instead we were urged forward. We were being urged forward. Riding upon the crest of a wave to reclaim what was ours, the reinforcements had come just in time and brought with them a sense of unity and purpose that neither goblin nor beast could withstand, the full force of dwarven kind. We set out almost immediately back into Orr's Rock. We mercilessly hunted down the goblin stragglers, down to a man. Every death was a victory, every victory was glorious, and before we knew it, we faced the pass exit. In sight of the old fort my aunt and uncle had held so heroically, now nothing more than a blackened ruin. It would become the site of our first true retaliation, but it would be far from the last. Oh, okay. We got a little chasm. We got one of them little chasms. Them little janks with the little bridges. And got a little, yeah. Got a little river chasm with some pipes across it. I like it. All right. I'm digging it. What we gonna do here? We got 3 towers right here in the center. I feel like we need to funnel them into the towers. We got two towers here on the edges, and we also got 3 bridges. There's 3 towers over here on this bridge, so I feel like we need to funnel them across this bridge. This has the most number of towers on it. That definitely seems like the bridge that we want to get them to go across. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna block off 2 of the bridges, because I feel like at this point this bridge is really the one we want them to go across. Unless we can get them to go across. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, never mind. Brilliant idea on my part. Yes. If I do say so myself. We're going to get them to go across the bridge. Every single one of the bridges. That is the way. This is the way, said the Mandalorian. So we're going to get them to go across each bridge in tandem. So they're going to have to go across this bridge first, and then they're going to go across this bridge, and then they're going to go across this bridge, and then finally they will be able to get to us after the 3rd bridge. Using my brain meats this time. I actually used my brain, you know, as opposed to last time where I didn't use my brain. But this time, the brain is in full action. Okay, so we need to funnel them into the first bridge. Definitely funnel them into the first bridge. That's kind of our main goal here with our first volley. So we're going to funnel them into the first bridge as much as possible, and then we're going to loop them. So we're going to loop them over to the second bridge. Then we're going to use the second bridge, and we're going to loop them back. So they'll be looped back as far as they can. Let's see how far back we can loop them. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go back down. And we really want them to go around this like twice if we can. So we might just want to I don't know, maybe go. I'm trying to think the best way to get them to go around these guns as many times as possible. We actually might want to bring this wall in a little bit so that it's closer and force them up. This way they have to get closer to these 3 guns. That definitely will help out a lot. And then we definitely want them to go around these guns another time. Alright, so we're going to bring this as tight to the wall as we can. Alright, that should work out really nicely. And we're going to block this off because we don't want them to be doing down there. And then we're going to make another wall goes up. Another wall goes down. And we got all these stupid little rocks in the way. All these stupid little rocks. God. Nobody wants you rocks. Elongate this a little bit. Get them going around in circles. All right, and then we got this right here, which we definitely want to kind of like. Force them to go all the way up and around. It's hard to see on this map what I'm building. Alright, so what's my path time now? My path time is 37 seconds, 38 seconds, 40. That's doing pretty good. 41, 42, 43. I'm doing pretty good on the path time. I've got it almost all the way up to 60 seconds. Wow. That should be 52.75. That's not bad at all. 52.75 seconds. I could probably bring that up just a little bit by adding a couple more obstacles here and there. Force them to go around a little bit more. Make a couple paths kind of upward, downward. Yeah, I like it. We can get it. We got eke a little bit more out of that. Why not? Let's put another little thing right here. That'll get a little bit more time out of it. And then we got these guns right here, which I didn't really do anything with, but I guess they'll work just fine. I think we're good to go. All right, so these are going to be my three main guns right here. I feel like, and then these two bosses right here. So I'm probably going to go with one steam shot here to slow everything down, and we'll go with 2 gun towers here just for massive amount of damage. And then we need archer towers. So this one could be a crossbow. These two right here are really late game. I feel like they both need to be crossbows, because anything that's getting that far is probably going to be super deadly. Oh, I have a new ability. What is this? What is this? Upgrade supercharge, level 1, a cooldown bonus 80 seconds, damage bonus plus 10%. Upgrade to 20, targets tower, bonus to towers in area of effect, large area of effect. Okay, alright, that's pretty cool. I don't like you guys. You guys suck. How long does it last for, though? It doesn't really say. I know I need to start killing these guys, because these are the rough ones, the ones that take a while to kill. They had to start me out with the heavy hitters. I'll go ahead and buff these guys up. Why not? Wonder how long that lasts for. Seems to last for a good while. God, these are the worst ones, because like I can't. None of my towers really do very much to them, like at all. Like they just kind of tickle. They're just like tickling. They're tickling them. I've got to have some kind of sort of tower later on in the game, probably that that has some sort of heavy armor pierce, because these guys are heavy armor, and I think that's why like nothing's really working on them. So until I get some sort of heavy armor piercing attack, I'm just going to be like up Poops Creek without a paddle. Alright, so we got we got through the first wave okay, so let's go ahead and throw another cross. Actually, you know what? Can we upgrade nah, it's 350 for that. I do want to upgrade the bombard, because the bombard really is quite powerful. So we'll hold on, and I'm going to upgrade the bombard. What do we got coming? Where are you guys spawning at? That's what I want to know. 86 enemies. Holy poop face. Where? Oh, there they are. They're coming through the little pathways. I see them both. Look at them right there. Right there. You don't think I don't see you? I think my towers will handle the small monsters relatively easy. I should probably just focus on the bigger ones. Although, killing the small ones right now would be a nice boon to my money, which would potentially allow me to upgrade. So, you know what? Let me just do that real quick. That way I can get my 350 upgrade for my bombard ability. Nice. Alright, buff time. Give me all them doll hairs. I'm gonna take every doll hair y'all got. Y'all don't need none of them doll hairs. What are you doing with them? Monsters. You ain't got nothing. What are the monsters doing with them monies? You don't even need monies. That's right. So just give it to me. Give me all your golds. Give me all your monies. Give me all your doll hairs, and I'll take them and I'll spend them on some stuff. You guys don't even need to worry about it. I'm gonna spend it on some good stuff. Yes! Unlimited power! Unks, what did you think you were getting into? I am the Dwarvish Lord. The Lord of the Dwarves. Ain't nothing. Yes. Pain. What's up, buddy? What's up? Heard you like flaming shots from the sky. That's what I heard. Dude, I freaking love this game. Oh god, bombards. Bombards, no. No. You go away. You go go go. Get away from me. Freaking nuclear bomb bastards. That's right, die, nuclear bombs. Nobody wants you in their house. Nobody wants you in their house. Upgrade this slow tower. Get them things super slow. Yeah. Upgrade this slow tower again. We're gonna get everything super duper 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 slow. Yes! You cannot win against the almighty Maze Master. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Don't leave so soon. Yes. Wow, this combo works so well together. The combination of the bombard along with the frickin' slow towers just works so well together. It groups them all up for you, and then once you've got them all grouped up, then they're just like, they're super easy to take out. Yes. Let's get you upgraded too. 25 enemies on the next wave. They must be strong. Oh god, we got some giant on one side. I don't see anything on the other. So far, just a big bad giant. Look here, sir. I don't have time for you. He moves so slowly, though. Uh-oh. Now they're sending in reinforcements. Look at that. I'm going to have to focus on the giant. I know for a fact that he's got more than enough HP to make it to the end. I hope there's not 25 giants, 99 goblins. There better not be 25 giants. Good lord, look at all them. God, there's so many of these guys. The real problem with these heavy guys, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this or not, but when they send the heavy guys first, you get no money. Because you have a really hard time killing them. So for the most part, they're just like, that's it. You just don't get any money from them, and you can't upgrade and you can't do anything to increase the effectiveness of your army. Or your towers, you know. Well, that's good. Everything's slowing down on top of the giant, so I can Mioida. Mioida. Look here, Mr. Giant. We don't have to... Oh, no, there's a second giant. No! How did I know they were going to send 2? How did I freaking know? Bastards. Okay, I need some upgrades here. Upgrade, I need another crossbow tower there. I need more towers! More towers! Stop moving forward. Just quit it. Just give up, Mr. Giant. Thank you. Now we got another giant. A never-ending supply of giants. Let's get 2 crossbow towers here, too. Just in case Mr. Giant makes it further than I would like him to make it. He has relatively no damage so far, and he probably will. Let's go ahead and buff these towers up. I want to make sure all the guns are focusing on the giant. Okay, good. There's only 1 enemy left, according to the thing. So we're definitely firing the giant at this particular point. This is our whole goal in life. Focus fire the giant. Let's upgrade some of these guns. So we can get maximum damage. Look here, giants. I don't have time for none of your shenanigans, okay? I'm gonna have to ask you kindly. You don't even have a name badge, right? You don't even have a name badge. It doesn't say, like, I'm Bob the Giant. Nothing, all right? Just lay down. Just lay down on the ground. You don't have a chance anyway. I don't even know why you're trying so hard, because you're not gonna make it, okay? You're gonna die 3 feet from the goalpost. You're not even gonna put a scratch on the paint on my house, all right? You're not even gonna touch my car outside the house. So you might as well just lay down. Just lay down. Thank you. Don't got time for you anyway. Yes! I think it's about time to do another giveaway. So we're going to do one more riddle. The riddle of, I don't know. We'll do one more riddle. I'm not exactly sure yet. Hold on, let me think. I'm thinking. I'm going to type in my Gmail again one more time for those of you who have not seen it. It's yourgamingmentor@gmail.com. And go ahead and pull it up and get ready to enter the answer. And whoever is first, again, is the one who's going to win. I only have one more key left, so this is going to be the last one. And let me see. We already did Diablo. We did Lord of the Rings. And we also did another Diablo question. So let's give some people who might not know Diablo a chance. Let's do Star Wars. Star Wars is a good one. Who? Let's see here. Trying to think of a really good one that hopefully some of you guys can get. I'm typing it in first. Oh, I also noticed that my email did not transmit over on Twitch. Bink. Okay, I'm just typing it in on Twitch real quick because it didn't transmit over there. All right, so here's the question. The question is, and I'm gonna hit enter as soon as I say it. Alright, get your fingers ready. Who did Yoda train that went to the dark side of the Force? Who did Yoda train that went to the dark side of the Force? That is incorrect, Blackwell. That is incorrect. Chewbacca, he's not even a Jedi. He's not even a Jedi. And for some reason, it did not post over on Twitch. I don't know why it's not doing that. Twitch just doesn't like me today. Nobody has sent me a message yet. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Did I stump everybody? Did I stump everybody in the chat? Nobody knows the answer? I guess I'll continue with the game and see who can come up with the answer. I keep looking over here, expecting something to pop up, but nothing's popped up yet. Obi-Wan Kenobi in the over 18%. No. Well, when one of you guys gets the answer, you'll get the key. Ambush level 6. Our counterattack caught the goblins completely by surprise. We burst through their ranks like unstable dynamite and didn't stop there. In another display of their legendary heroism, the goblin forces broke. Scattering eastwards, we chased as many down as we could, making sure they would never harm another dwarf. Eventually, however, they outran us. We knew that if we gave ourselves fully to the pursuit, the orc forces would secure themselves a staging ground inside our lands. So we turned our attention back towards the bulwark. Before that, however, we faced another problem. Our resources were dwindling quicker than the best efforts of our supply line. They would catch up to our demands eventually, but we could not afford to wait for all of the old production lines to be brought online. A solution presented itself in a nearby forest where we could at least temporarily boost our wood stores, but we soon found that we were not alone. Many craven goblin deserters cowering within. Dang, nobody got that riddle. I guess you guys don't know Star Wars. That's all right. We'll do another riddle. I'm not really too worried about it, unless somebody manages to email me. All right, we'll do another Diablo one. How about that? This is a good one. What was the name of the sword that Iswal wanted to destroy that was being created at the Hellforge? First person to shoot me the answer will get the last key. What was the name of the sword that Iswal wanted to destroy that was being created at the Hellforge? I'm not sure what to do with this one. We've got so many towers, but we have very little building room. Very, very tiny, itty-bitty building room here. I mean, like, they're not really letting us do a whole lot. Commander's Riker's Balrog Blade. Blackwell. Don't be rude. It was obviously not Commander Riker's Balrog Blade. That was in a different game. I'm not sure exactly how to get this set up. It's really kind of not cool. I mean, I guess I could throw a wall there. I guess I can throw a wall here. Oh, well, congratulations, Mark. You got it. Mark got the answer. It is the Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang was a sword that that he was trying to destroy. Congratulations, Mark. Bink. Where's my reply button? Bink. Sent. Congratulations, Mark. So that is the last key I have to give out today. Not that, you know, I don't want to give out more keys, but I don't have any more to give out. And I would like to beat this game also, so this is going to be a challenge. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to beat this game today. It is quite a fun game, though. A lot of very interesting, just, you know, challenges in the way that you have to build your you know, your walls, utilize your towers, etc. Like it's. I kind of feel like this one in particular, I might want to like just choose a side. Like maybe just block off one whole side and just get them to go through this way. That might be the best route. And then maybe, I don't even know. I'm trying to think like. Got so much craziness going on here. I do like this little three path right here, though. This little three path right here is freaking awesome. So maybe if I block this off. Oh look, they just go around. You guys are cute. So now they're going by these three right here. That'll definitely help me out a ton. And they also go by this one here and this one, but then they're just like straight shot right to it. Not really sure how I'm supposed to really like optimize this. This little cluster right here is also really impressive. And how many do I have over here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 if you count that one. Over here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you could count that one at 7. It's kind of a wash. I guess what I could do is I could put the wall like this. Force them through here. Block this off. Block this off. Now they're going up here, so we gotta block that off. And man, we got so many different angles and like just I don't even understand. Like so right now they're going this way, up through here. They've got to go around here, up here, back down through here, over here. I mean, my current path time is, let's see. I need to figure out what my path time is. If it's not at least 30 seconds, it might not be worth it. So it looks like I'm rocking over 30 seconds. 37.17. And path 2 is 40 seconds. That might do it. I think that might actually be enough. All right, so we need to slow them down. Those slowing towers work really well. So our original path right here, that's where they all kind of cluster in. Let's set up a kill zone. Actually, they don't come through here, do they? I would like it if they would come through here, but I don't see how I can make them shoot through this pathway. I think this should be our kill zone right here, but it's all the way toward the end of the path. I need something more toward the beginning of the path. Oh, hold on. I got a new tower. The Mortar Tower. 450 gold. Ooh, that's expensive. Shot damage 50. Area of effect gun type. Ooh, nice. Range 50. What's the range on the... The range on the crossbow tower is only 26. Holy crap, the range on the mortar tower is beautiful. I could probably throw, like, the mortar towers, like, way back here and probably still do well. Ooh, sexy. I kind of really want to see what one of these mortar towers is capable of, but it's going to take, like, all my money. Let's throw one right here around the middle of the field. He'll probably be able to hit, like, everything. Yeah, he can pretty much hit the entire field of play. And then we'll throw a steam tower over here. Slow everything down. And then we can throw, we'll throw 2 crossbow towers here. And a gun tower right here. Actually, you know what? Let's do the gun tower. Let's do this a gun tower. Not enough money for the gun tower. Never mind. We'll screw you to it. You know what? Let's just do another steam tower. I can fill in with the bombard. All right, start battle. Let's see what kind of monsters we got. Watch them. Whoa, 755 enemies. 755 enemies? That's a lot of enemies. Holy bejesus. I'm gonna upgrade my bombard. I think that's honestly the best use of money early game, is upgrading this skill, because it really does a lot more damage when you upgrade it. Oh god. I do not have what I need to protect myself against 711 soldiers. I mean, so far I've managed to avoid most of the damage, but these bomb carts. The bomb carts only take damage from bombard, by the way. Found this out. So the towers don't even attack the bomb carts. Other bomb cart. This is freaking nuts. The number of monsters they're sending after me is nuts. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. There's no way. I probably should have done all slow towers and just upgraded my bombard, but pretty much the end of that. I mean, I've got level 3 bombard. I might be able to pull this off. Hold on. If I can take these guys out before they kill my base. Lord. What the hell are those guys? They don't got shields. I gotta get this thing before he gets to my base. Look here, freaking nuclear bomb cart. Please, no. $390 enemies left. They scratched all the paint off my building. I only got 1,990 HP left. This no, do not touch my building! Stop it! Cease and desist! Cease and desist! Okay. Where's that bomb cart at? Die, bomb cart. Die, bomb cart, die. No. 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 That's right. No. Whew, okay, you die, you super die. Upgrade you. There are so many of these heavies. So many of these freaking heavy warriors. It's freaking nuts. Look at them all grouped up too. Die. super die. Oh no, all you guys, no. No. Bad. 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 I only have 1100 HP left on my building. Go away. Yes. Unlimited power. What's up, punks? Give me all your doll hairs. Give me all them doll hairs. Every doll hair you got. Give it. Give it. Give 'em. Fully upgraded steam tower, boys. Fully upgraded, buffed steam tower. Boom. Bastards. Bastards. Oh, I see you. I see you there, freaking nuclear bomb cart. Nuclear bomb cart can leave me the heck alone. That's right. Bye. Take your little mushroom cloud with you. I don't know where these guys got nuclear bombs from, but they did. Dang, look at that mortar. $150 monsters left, boys. We're making it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through the wave, and you can't tell us not. We're gonna kill the monsters and kick them in the butt. No, you gotta, no, stay right there where you are. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. That's right. Upgrade. Upgrade. You guys ain't making it. You're not making it to my house. You're not making it to my house. You're not making it to my mouse. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Watch there be 93 giants coming next. Oh god. There's a lot of monsters. They're really serious about trying to take me out. I mean, that's the truth of this. They ain't playing no games. So many. They're not hit. This one's not hitting them. Ooh, look at that cluster right there. That should be a nice little kill cluster. punks. You will not pass. You shall not pass. Suckers. Almost died. Oh, I almost died though. 1,000. I only had 1,150 HP left. Click for intelligence reports. Crossbow tower, mortar tower, gun tower, steam tower, gold drops, bombard supercharge. Ooh, ogre. Goblin spearmen, goblin archers, ogres, movement 2, attack rate 4, damage 400, DPS 100, health 1,000, armor heavy, bounty 20 gold, bomb wagons, giants, dire boars, and dreadhounds on this one. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Oh, down there at the bottom it says armor. Light armor reduces damage by 5%. Heavy armor reduces damage by 10%. Difficulty increases or decreases enemy health. Nominal values shown. Sanctum, level 7. As weak and as despicable as goblins are, they've always done one thing well: destruction. In a fraction of time it would have taken us, they had already torn half the forest down. Dwarves are no tree-hugging elves, but even we understand the importance of conserving resources, and would normally bulk from such wanton deforestation. In this case, however, those wretched imps had done us a favor. Our wood stores swelled. The bulwark was close, and we were ready for the final push. And so we thought. But our plans were quickly shattered. A messenger, nay, a harbinger, arrived with a tale to shock and enrage us all. Stone white and shaking with barely contained fury, he recounted how a group had separated from the main force, making for an ancient cairn. It was an obvious trap, and something the God-fearing orcs of old would have never dreamt of. This stunk of blood orc treachery. Wisdom would have us ignore the bait, but he understood our ways too well. For dwarves who venerate our dead above all else, there can be no greater blasphemy. So inevitably, and against better judgment, we changed course. Okay, so we've got a cairn. I guess let's just start off with a basic door wall. I guess we can go to the right side. Doesn't really seem to matter which side we do. We'll go to one side or the other. We're going to go ahead and block that off, so they have to go around. And then we can even block this off here, so they have to go up. And then we can block this off here, so they have to go over. So we can really crisscross them back and forth. So we can force them in this way. They have to go up and then around, and then they get crisscrossed back down. You know, jump, jump, jump around. Gotta jump, jump, jump around. All right, and we'll crisscross them one more time right here. So we're gonna crisscross them again. And they'll have to go up this way. That looks good, that looks good. And then we'll crisscross them back one more time, so for a final crisscross, and before they can finally enter. So we're going to go ahead and beef this up right here. And our final entry point will be on this side, all the way over on the opposite. We're going to beef this up here. And then we put a wall here. Also a wall there. And trying to think if there's anything else we can do to elongate this. I definitely think we should put the entrance here instead. That'll make it slightly longer. I think all in all, that's about all we can do, right? So we got them coming in here. They have to go this way. They crisscross up. They go down here. They got to crisscross. They got to go down here, which they're forced into the right side. They got to come all the way around here. They got to crisscross back up and all the way back around again. And then finally they get to the base. And it looks like our final timer for their pathing is 58, 59. Oh, no, we got a minute. We're up to a minute almost. So we're going to have plenty of time. We got a minute and 4 seconds on this. That is quite a path time. I'm actually quite impressed with that. All right. So we're gonna burn this. So let's see. We got tons of tower locations though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got literally 8 different tower locations up there. We also have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tower locations back here. And then we've got 2 all the way in the back as well. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking mortars in the back. They do cost 450 gold, but they're extremely effective against a lot of these heavily armored pieces. And the mortars in the back could still potentially hit like the majority of the field. Maybe right here instead. Maybe that would be a good spot for the mortars. We definitely need some of the steam jets. I'm thinking the steam jets like right here, because it can hit them once here and hit them again here. So we'll put, you know what, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do a steam tower here. Let's do a steam tower here. Let's do another steam tower here and another steam tower here. Because it's going to slow them down a lot. And we can also hit up, I'm not sure if they have a big enough range to gap that big gap there, so we might have to go to something else here. Let's do gun towers on these edges, because that's a really long amount of time that they're gonna be stuck on those edges. Who knows if there's gonna be 8 million monsters? I don't know. We'll do another steam tower there and another steam tower there, and then and hopefully this'll work out. We got plenty of time to kill things. Hopefully we'll get enough gold so we can actually start farming some more stuff. So let's see what happens, right? So let me go ahead and just start murdering. Alright, so I mean right now we got 153, it's mostly small stuff, I'm not super worried about it. Nothing big coming yet. Yeah, oh no, I said yet, didn't I? I had to say yet. They sent a freaking bomb cart already. Alright, let's go ahead and stack up some of these gun turrets here. I'm gonna put crossbow towers here. I think that's a good move. They're longer range, and they should be able to hit most of these guys without too much of an issue. I'm just waiting for them big boys. We got the intel report. The intel report has some real big monsters in this group. And that's what I'm waiting on. Actually, I want to upgrade my bombard. That bombard is really, really useful. I like getting that upgraded first. Whenever possible. That bombard is probably one of the best things. It's better than Warcraft 4 99 goblins. Alright, time for some mortar towers. So the way I figure it is anything that's making it this far is probably pretty tough, and I'm gonna stack up mortar towers. So I'm actually gonna stack up multiple steam jets there, and we're just gonna let the frickin' mortars just do the work. Multiple mortars. Let's get as many mortars here toward the end as we can, because I have a feeling we're gonna be getting hit by a lot of really heavily armored monsters in the next wave, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Alright, so we've got enough for one more gun tower. I'm going to keep the gun towers and stuff in the front here, because a lot of the weaker monsters get picked off really quickly, and then the stronger monsters make it through. And it just kind of, it seems right to put the weak pick-off stuff in the front. I'm going to go ahead and buff these guys. Let's buff you. Another gun tower. Alright, we've got some higher level dudes here. Those are our heavy armor guys. That's why they're not going down as easily. We got another bombard ship, nuclear bomb wagon. I don't even understand how this wagon does so much damage, or why the goblins on it are red. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on this one. That one that we died like 3 times on, that was a fluke. That was a fluke, guys! That was a fluke. I'm totally not going to die again. There's not going to be any reason why I should die. Yes, and I won't eat those words in like 5 minutes. No, 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 not at all. I will not eat those words. I might eat those words. I might eat the words. There may be word eating. Ah, yes, the mortars. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Only 20 monsters left. It's pretty much just the heavies. But I'm pretty sure we've got even more heavies coming in the next wave, so I'm hoping I can get this this jank upgraded. I want as many steam towers as I can on these edges to really slow them down, and then I want to bombard the crap out of them with mortars. Hopefully that will take down most of the HP, and then I can maybe deal with the rest. Hell yeah, suckers! First wave complete. Now on to the second wave. 135 enemies on the next wave. Uh-oh, here them big boys. Here, I told you them big boys was coming. Y'all ain't listen, but I told you. Look at them big boys. They got the blue and the giant mace. They think they're so hot. Or cold. You know, maybe because they're blue. Maybe they think they're cold. I don't know. One wagon bites the dust. Dude, these guys are almost as tough as the giants. They take like no damage. I'm hoping my mortars will take these guys out because they are taking like nothing as far as damage is concerned. What's up, Brody? Uh-oh, another wagon. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. Nuclear wagons are not the best. Keep them away from my nest. That is a lot of big boys. That is a lot of big boys. That is a lot of boys of the bigness. They get the thickness. The boys of the thickness. Look at them. They're just so thick. They got the thickness. They got like blue tops and red butt scales. Look, Hemlier, sir. I got something to say to you, and it is die. That is what I got to say to you. Die. I need every single one of you to die. If you could kindly oblige. Alright, good. They're getting into the mortar range now. Let me get another mortar up. As many mortars as I can. Blasting these guys into oblivion. Hopefully when they hit my super slowdown towers, that'll also have a nice effect on them. Still got 21 of these guys to deal with. 21. 20. 19. Alright, slow down towers. Do your job, boys. Do your job. We counting on you to slow them down so we can bombard them to death. We're counting on you. How much does it cost to upgrade, you guys? Upgrade. Another upgrade. Another upgrade from another mother. No, back it on up. Back it on up. Back it on up. Yeah, back it on up. Yeah. The mortars are doing their job. Great. See, I'm starting to get the hang of this game. Starting to use my brain meats. Starting to think about stuff. I wonder what the hard difficulty's like now. See, now this has got me thinking, like, how hard is hard difficulty? Because this is already a little bit difficult. Alright, this is already a little hard. If you guys like tower defense games, this tower defense game is a little chunky on the difficulty side. And this is definitely not the difficultest setting. Whew. Okay, we probably still got to find. We got multiple waves coming up. All right, so we got 300 gold. What are we gonna do with that? Let's upgrade our steam tower. We can't upgrade that. What's that? 400? Dang. What we got here? 150. Let's do that. We'll upgrade you and we'll upgrade you. 150, 150. Or there tower defense games before StarCraft. You know, I'm not sure when the first tower defense game actually came about. I do remember there being some really old ones though. Like I remember this one with bugs that I had like on a really old Mac laptop that I had. It was like a G1 or a G3 or G2, G3. I can't remember. I forgot to put a link in chat in the description for the game if you guys want to pick it up. It's not even very expensive. I think I remember him telling me it was only like $11.99, which is pretty cheap. $11.99 is pretty cheap. Cheap. Alright, start next wave. I've always found tower defense games to be really fun. They've wormed their way into just about every game. Wasn't there a tower defense game in World of Warcraft at one point? There was also a tower defense game in Lord of the Rings Online, I'm pretty sure, as well, at some point. All right, I need to upgrade my mortars. They're giving me a lot of low HP monsters, so I think I'm gonna either no, you know what, let's upgrade my bombardment, because that bombardment is really good for tactically nuking specific monsters that might be you know, in danger of scratching the paint on my house. Them dang paint scratchers. Look here, okay? You do not get to scratch the paint on my house. Never. No. Upgrade him. We're gonna get these guys upgraded up here first. I think this front line right here is really like where the bulk of our damage is hitting. So I think I'm just gonna get this fully upgraded first, and then we'll roll into the other stuff. Besides, there's a lot of monsters coming in there. That should be a lot of gold. It should be more than enough for me to still get the upgrades I need. I mean, that's like still 200 more monsters yet to come. That's a lot of mobs. Not as many as that 700 one that came in from the forest, though. That was a bit ridiculous. All right, here we go. We got some tougher ones coming in now. We got some heavies. The heavy armor ones are definitely a lot stronger. We got massive numbers of heavies coming in. Massive numbers of heavies. Okay. Alright, let's get our thing double upgraded. And let's get this show on the road. That is a lot of heavies. Not only the small heavies, but also the new big heavies, too. It's going to take a little bit of effort. Let's get these guys fully upgraded, too. Get these crossbowers in there doing their job. What does he take? He takes 400 to upgrade. I mean, Warcraft 3 is the father of all MOBAs, isn't it? Didn't Warcraft 3 like literally spawn the MOBA generation? Or was it before Warcraft 3? They had all the heroes in Warcraft 3, I remember that. And it was eventually to the point where I remember Warcraft 3 being like the place where it first started to actually kind of like coalesce into an actual MOBA. And it was because they had the heroes. It wasn't necessarily because Warcraft 2 and StarCraft weren't like good enough. It was that Warcraft 3 introduced the heroes for the first time, and that was where things started to become more around like focused around a particular unit. Oh, hello, big boss man. What's going on? I hear you like bombardments in your butthole. Right up the toots. God, now we have 50 of these big jimmies. 50 jimmies. Good lot of jimmies. I'm gonna save up for one more bombard tower. Last thing I want is for these guys to make it through. Hopefully by the time they get to this point, though, they're getting pretty low on HP. That's right, die. No, just lay down. None of you guys got name badges anyway. Where's your name badge? I don't see no Blood Orc written on it or Tom. Where's your Tom name badge? See, you don't even got name badges, so just go lay down. No name badges. No love. Yeah, I used to play this one bug tower defense game. It was really old. Yeah, what was it called? Like super duper old. It was like it was even a Mac game, if I remember correctly. I have no clue. It's probably on that old Mac laptop. Wherever the hell that Mac laptop is. Oh, Bug Defender! That's what it was called. Bug Defender. Here, I'm gonna link it in chat for you guys. Here, copy, paste. There you go. That's what it looked like. Bug Defender. I used to love that game. I used to play that game for days at a time. Like, literally days at a time. I'm not even kidding. Until literally my laptop would, like, seize up because it was running out of resources because of all the memory leaks within the program. Absolutely great game. It's free too, if I remember correctly. I don't even think you have to pay anything for it. But it's also really old, and it's dated. It's very dated, but very, very fun. Well, I'm specifically talking, Maul, about the heroes. So MOBAs kind of revolve around either the heroes or the you know, whatever you want to call them, the champions. I think different games have different terms. But in Warcraft 3, that was the first time you had these like units that specifically had names. They had special powers. You could equip items to them. I don't remember being able to do that in StarCraft or Warcraft 1 and 2. It wasn't until Warcraft 3 that they started to have like the equipable items, the special names for the you know, the players and whatnot. They might have still been able to sort of create a MOBA-like experience in StarCraft, but I don't think they had any champions. You guys need to just give up. We ain't got time. But none of your shenanigans. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I've covered the 2.4 changes, Maul. Unless they made new ones since the 3rd. Did they make any new changes since February 3rd? I covered all the changes on the IAS, Druid reversion. I also covered the Holy Fire nerf, as well as quite a few of the other things that they changed on February 3rd. I didn't think that they were going to change anything so soon, though, so I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about, because I don't think they've done any other changes since then. Now they sending the big boys. They got the giants coming in. I think the question comes down to, Maul, is this. Was it playable? I remember there actually being a playable MOBA mod for Warcraft where you could literally go up and play against other people, and it worked. And it worked really well. Was the one on StarCraft playable? I guess that's the real question. Yes. Oh, Mr. Giants, I've got a couple mortar guns down there for you, buddy. I knew you were coming. I got the letter in advance, and they said, hey, there's a big giant coming. You might want to make a couple mortars. And so I did. And my mortars are big, and they're strong, and they're gonna wreck your face. And I hope you're prepared for face wreckage. For the wrecking of the face. I mean, your face is already kind of wrecked, I mean, but it's gonna get wrecked more than was previously announced. I was actually reading something the other day about that. People were talking about is a MOBA, technically a tower defense game. Thought that was kind of an interesting conversation. And in a way, it kind of is a tower defense game, a little bit. It's just against other people, right? Like a tower defense game, but a PvP tower defense game, right? Gotta get this giant dead. He's gonna make it if I don't focus fire him down. I'll upgrade this last steam tower too. Oh god, there's another giant. So I think my mortar towers would take out the giant just fine, but they're not focusing him because they're focusing everything else. There's so many other heavy monsters on the playing field that they're being ignored. No, Mr. Giant! God, this giant, he is so determined. He is so determined. There's not any more giants, are there? Okay. Oh, nope, there is. Never mind. There's another one right here. Alright, we really need to focus this one down because that last giant is probably going to make it if we don't. So our goal is going to be to kill this guy. I don't think anything has actually made it to this set of steam towers yet. This is the first monster that's made it to this set of steam towers. God, that other giant probably still has full health too. We might not make this. The giants do like 2,000 damage a hit or some crazy number. And if they make it to your base, that's the end. Like, that's it. My poor base. We still have one more giant. I need all my mortars focusing the same target. Okay. So now every mortar in the game should be focusing this giant. We might be able to do it if every single mortar in the game focuses the giant. Maybe. I'm gonna beef up these mortars over here. Oh god. This do not look good. Oh, let's see. Please don't murder my base. Oh god, he did freaking massive amounts of damage to the base. No. No, I got so far. No. Oh my god, this is going to come down to the wire. I'm not... either he's going to destroy my base, or I'm going to destroy him, and it's literally going to come down to like 2 HP. Oh god, so close, so close. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. Literally by the skin of my teeth. Holy crap. 1,000 HP left. Woo. Dude. Fortify. The Orc forces had bought themselves a little time with the distraction, but nowhere near as much as they had hoped. At long last, we'd returned to where it all began. The bulwark towered over us, its breach as terrifying and unnatural to us as ever, but despite the dread it instilled, we remained stalwart, assured even. We had beaten every one of the Orcs' shock troops so far, and learnt much about them. Those past weeks of fighting had shown us that the Blood Orcs' forces were far more proficient at assault than defense. They simply buckled under any amount of pressure, unsure how to react in the face of a charge, except for the Blood Orc. They were all short-lived creatures. Far more generations had passed for them since the war began than us. It seemed the art of defense had long since faded from their memories, and all they knew now was aggression and siegecraft. We knew we could win and take the bulwark back, whatever they threw. Gold mine tower. What the hell? Gold mine tower produces gold every 10 seconds. 5 gold every 10 seconds. Wow, it just gives you gold. Excellent. I will take a gold mine tower. That sounds amazing. Fortify. Build time instant. Target base. Reinforces the base. Permanently increases the base hit points. Upgrade cost 200 and 300. Orc Raider. A new unit. Movement 4, attack rate 2, damage 100, DPS 50, health 280, light armor. Not exactly very strong. It looks like they're very fast, though. When you look at the movement speed on these guys, it's only 2. So we got 2, 2, 2. These are 4, so much, much faster monsters. Looks like they're about as fast as the Dreadhounds. Ooh, we got another beast, a flying beast. A Manticore. Movement 3, attack rate 3, damage 900, DPS 300. Ooh, holy crap, 11,500 health. That's literally more than the giant, and I'm already having trouble killing the giants. Bounty 200, armor heavy. And the armor on the giant is only light. These Manticores have heavy armor. Ooh, boy. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Very, very small area to deal with. Very, very tiny. Wow, that is a really small zone of workmanship. I guess let's start out by making a box, and then I guess we'll figure something out. I mean, it does seem a little bit larger than it was at first glance. At first glance, I felt like it was absolutely tiny. It doesn't feel so tiny anymore. I guess just a simple wall that goes all the way around multiple times could definitely be useful here. And that's pretty much the end of what we can do. Not really very efficient. I mean, it looks like we've got a travel time of 42 seconds. Let's see when it's all finished, said and done. 46 seconds on path 1 and 49 seconds on path 2. I mean, I guess that'll have to do. I can't really think of any other way to make that longer. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to make them enter here instead of here. So if I were to like put this, but then I'd have to redo the whole maze for that. I mean, it would only be a couple steps too, so I'm not even really sure that would be worth it. I'm really worried about range though. I'm really worried about range. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can build here in the middle. That seems to be off limits. These weapons, every single one of these weapons is going to have the range to actually hit things. So I mean, the one in the furthest in the back, I mean, I guess could be the gold mine tower because it's not doing anything other than giving me gold, right? So might as well just build 2 gold mine towers. Let that be a funnel of money, right? And then these 2 furthest back towers here, they could both be mortar cannons. I'm not going to be able to utilize the gun towers because they don't go far enough. There's no way. I mean, that right here on this zone right here on their first initial approach, maybe. So maybe I could do gun towers on their initial approach. But then these over here, these aren't going to hit nothing. So these are going to have to be crossbows. And then I'll have to do mortar towers in the back. I mean, I might as well just make this one a gun tower because it's right in the front, and make this one a gun tower because it's right in the front. These are both these are all close range, so they're going to be able to hit everything. And then how much is the mortars are 450. The range on the gun towers are terrible. They're not gonna make it. Like they'll barely make it to the first rung there, and they won't really hit anything else. That's the only reason I put these here because they're right next to the wall. I feel like those will be useful, but over here it's not gonna be useful at all. These over here I only did because we're gonna get this row and we're also gonna get this row, so you get 2 rows out of it. Honestly, let's just start the battle. I feel like we're gonna use that 400 to upgrade our bombard. I feel like that's a good first use there, and then we can just bombard a lot of these guys, get some money early on. That can be our main thing going forward. I think a steam tower right here would definitely be useful. In fact, you know what? Let's do 2 steam towers here. Let's get them all nice and slowed in a nice little concentrated area. And we'll do another gun tower right there. That'll probably be the last gun tower I make. Oh, these boys are fast. So these are the new units, the ones that we saw in the intel report. They're speed of 4. And they're much faster than all the others. Alright, well there's the first wave. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so for the second wave, we definitely want some mortars in on this action. The mortars seem to have an area of effect that they don't work in. So I think what we're probably best doing is putting the mortars over here. Because any of the monsters that are right here, they're not going to be able to hit. So let's go ahead and throw one mortar over here for right now. We'll fill up the second slot with the next mortar. See, the mortars have this red zone. See the red zone around them? And that seemed to indicate that anything within that red zone can't be hit. So I want to keep them as far away from the battlefield as possible so they can hit as many monsters as possible. We need more gold, too. I wonder if upgrading these things would be worth it. Gold production, 10 seconds, quantity 5. If I upgrade them, it goes to 10. Yeah, slow them down somehow. A little bit more buff on the steam tower. They're so grouped up right here. Gotta get some more mortar action in on these heavies. Either that or I've got to beef up my my bombard ability because there's not enough damage going to those heavies at all. Let me get another mortar tower. Start working on these big heavy monsters. I mean, the mortar towers seem to be doing a good job. I'm actually kind of impressed. They definitely do just constantly bombard and bring down the HP of multiple monsters. I'm gonna have to get like a full bevy of these mortar towers, to be honest. Probably a lot more than I originally thought. They might just. Come on, mortar towers, do your job. Do your job, son. More mortar towers, more mortar towers. I'm gonna fill up this whole row over here with mortar towers. Oh, Lord. Get off my tower! Don't scratch my paint! I just had it waxed. I just had it waxed. Don't do it. Yes, no damage taken. Alright, so we got 170. We got 170. What can we do with this? I think we're gonna hold on to it, or maybe, you know what? We'll upgrade the other gold factory. More gold, mo better. Mo better, mo golds. 254 enemies on this wave. Holy Jesus! I better take a 5. I don't like how this is going. They're already getting really far. I don't like it. Need another mortar. Yeah, what's up, Jay Jackson? Go ahead, man. Trying to fill this whole jank up with mortars. There's a whole jank. Focusing so hard on this, you guys don't even know. Like, I'm so afraid they're gonna get in. I don't want you in my house. Stay out of my house. don't know where y'all think you going. You ain't getting in my house. You ain't getting in my house. You ain't playing with my mouse. You ain't playing with my chinchilla. You ain't playing with nothing. You ain't getting none. Nothing, nothing, none, none, nothing, nothing, none, nothing, nothing, none, none, nothing, nothing, none. You ain't coming in. Back on up. You ain't coming in. Just to back on up. You ain't coming in. Just to back on up. You ain't coming in. Oh no, they're coming in. No, I said they weren't coming in and they're coming in. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, you evil orcs! Holy Jesus, get off my house! I think I might have lost this one, boys. Whew. More mortar towers. More mortar towers. Dang it. With these heavies, it's really hard to get any gold with these heavies because they don't die. They just walk along and they just keep on plodding and it just tra la 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 la. Oh yeah, buff the mortars, buff the mortars. Boom. Extra DPS. Go. Dude, these boys hit hard. I cannot let these guys touch my base. I cannot let them touch my base. Sam, I cannot let them green eggs and ham. This is not looking good, boys. I fortified my castle. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. Why I keep almost dying though? Come on, I got all the mortars. Boom, boom. Yes. 3 enemies on the next wave. 3 enemies. I'm a little scared of that. It's probably going to be 3 of them big giant griffin things. And they're probably going to rip my dang head off. Oh, look at my little gold foundry and jank. Just pumping out gold. That's right. Give me all the gold. Of course, it's a giant. Alright, I got plenty of mortars. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of you at all. I got zero scared. Where's the second god? Where's the second giant at? This says it's gonna be 3. What else you sending my way? Yep, there's another giant. I knew it was coming. Put some more steam jank. Slow them down. Slower they go, the easier they are to kill. And the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's get some buffs on our mortar towers here. Yeah, quad buff. Alright, one giant's almost down, and we got a third giant on the way. It's going to be rough, but we should be able to do it. Sweet. Alright, can we upgrade any of these mortar towers? Oh, we're close. Hold on. Yes, we can get a full upgrade on one of these mortar towers. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. I'm dumb as a bag of bricks. I know. You ain't gotta say nothing. I don't care. Alright, we gotta get this, we gotta get all these giants before they get to the base. That's really all there is to it. If I had the money to upgrade all these towers, I think we'd be fine. But these the mortar towers, they take a lot of money to upgrade. I keep hitting these little supply drops whenever they fall, but it's not enough gold. I'm liking these little gold towers though, giving me a passive income. I think that's freaking awesome. Oh good, they're close enough next to each other right now where they're both getting the same damage from both mortars. Dang it. Ooh, this guy's gotta die. He hits so freaking hard. He's gonna take my tower out in like no time. Come on, buddies. I ain't got time for this. Don't let him touch my town. Don't let him scratch my paint. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, another upgrade, and we're going to buff both of these. Let's go, buddies. Alright, I need everybody wailing on this dude. Do not let him step foot in my base. Wail on him. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him in. He's got a lot of HP. He has a lot of HP left. Holy crap, this might be the end. He hits like literally like 2,000 damage a freaking hit. A brand new one, Vaisnava. Oof. Leave my poor building alone with your big old mace. Stop it. Dang. Brought me down to 8,100 freaking health. Final wave? That wasn't the final wave? You know what? You know what? Sell. Steam tower. Steam tower. Upgrade. 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 I want these steam towers literally just like slowing them into oblivion. I don't know what's coming next, but it needs to never, ever touch my stuff. Oh good, it can fly, which means it's probably just going to go straight over all my defenses. It's just one enemy. It's literally just one enemy, and I'm probably still going to get my butt kicked. This is that monster that has heavy armor, and it also has like... what is it, like 11,000 health or some crazy number like that? Hopefully I've got enough mortars just blasting this thing away into oblivion. Let me go ahead and buff up my mortars over here. That's right, Matt. I want to beat this game actually today. Oh, it's really fun, it's freaking hilariously fun. I like this game. It's got a good story. I really like the story. I think that's what's really selling it for me, is I really like the story. The dwarves fighting for their home. You know, like just even the beginning of it, like the story in the beginning was freaking awesome. I mean, they literally said that like their entire civilization came to bear to protect themselves against the onslaught of orcs, and literally like fought for months until they finally were able to put up a wall to protect themselves against the goblins. But I mean, man, I don't even know what this is. Like some sort of griffin? It looks like it's got a beard. Whatever it is, it looks very beardly. Spending gold to beef up my base. I think he's going to die before he gets there. I don't know how hard he hits, but it looks like he's going to die before he gets to the base. Hopefully. Not going to take any chances. This is the final wave, so... Come on, little, I don't know what you is. It really all depends on how hard this guy hits, whether I'm gonna win or not. If he freaking one-shots my base, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Yes! Oh, it was a Manticore. I got a little achievement, said Manticore Slayer. Congratulations. Haha! The Slayer of the Manticore! Sally Forth, level 9. The world erupted into victorious cheer as we drove the last invaders back. We done it. We had retaken the bulwark, but our moods quickly soured from the breach we witnessed with our own eyes what had so disheartened our brothers and sisters atop the wall for centuries. Some miles away, just beyond the range of our cannons, lay an inconceivably vast camp, stretching from beyond the northern horizon down past the southern. It writhed with bodies. Just how many millions of orcs were there? We could only be sure of one thing. Unless we did something, everything we had achieved so far would be for naught. Our work was not yet complete. The breach needed time to patch, and our paltry defenses would stand no chance against the next wave. So massive it would be. Moreover, there were the flyers, those were the single biggest threat to our construction projects yet. Manticores were the last things any of us had expected to see fighting alongside the orcs. Though malicious in intent, they famously held no love for orc kind, making meals of them in the wilds. That the bloodied one had somehow coerced them into service and gotten his forces to tolerate them was beyond belief. It did not bode well. We already knew to fear him, but it seemed the depths of his depravity ran deeper than any of us had dared imagine. We had but one choice: to charge. Whoo, we charging, huh? Charging into the army of the orcs. There's just so many, I don't want to fight. The music really gets to me, it's bumping really nice. I'm gonna have to kill them all like a bunch of mice. Come on down from your camps and I'll hit you in the pamp. How am I gonna do this? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, little goblins. Dun, 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 dun. It's a kind of an interesting little thing I've got going on here. I mean, I guess I have like I can make that a pathway. Okay. I can make this a pathway. I can't really converge the two. Like there's no way for me to make both paths the same, so I'm gonna have to defend both paths separately, which is not gonna be fun. This is a difficult one. I'm not exactly sure what to do here. I'm trying to coalesce a plan and just kind of throw something together here. And I'm hoping that as I build, maybe something will come to me. I mean, it definitely seems like each one of these zones is kind of meant to be self-contained, right? So, like, I'm trying to specifically self-contain these zones, I guess. I don't really see a lot of good ways to make them, like, very difficult to traverse, though. Like, a lot of the other zones, it was really obvious how they kind of wanted you to do things. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop that one there. Go ahead and throw this. Alright. And what we can do is we can route them where we want them to go. So... and then if we block this, and then we block this. No, wait. No, that was right. Okay, so block this. Block this. And then what we wanted them to do is we actually want them to go this way. And then we block this. Then they've got to go up through this little pathway, which is precisely what we want them to do. And then we also want to make it even more difficult for them, so we're going to put one here. We're going to block this. I mean, that's a heck of a lot better than I think I probably could have done otherwise. I could also potentially do this. Yep, that adds a little bit more traverse time. And then I can also do this. Yep, that works well. And then we can also do another little wall here. So we can do one like this. We can also bring one out. That's actually pretty good. I think our current path time on that is actually really nice. So let's see if we can reproduce the same kind of effect over here. So again, let's just go ahead and start out with something like this. block this. Let's open this. Through here. Yep. That works nicely. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. That's a little rough. This was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. So we got, they gave us 1,000 gold, and I don't even know what to do with half of this stuff. I mean, these four right here really seem like kill zones. I really think these four are like the kill zone kings right here. We also have the same thing going on over here, where we could definitely turn those into a very powerful kill zone. So, I don't think I can block off the right side. I'm pretty sure if I try and block it off, it says cannot be shut. They're not going through the center square on the... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Where did I mess up on that? Right here? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And you know what? Let's enhance that a little bit. That's a good enhancement. Make that a little bit longer too. Nice. All right, so we've got a pretty good travel time. Let's set up kill zones here. So we're gonna do some just gunners here. We'll do gunners here. Alright, and these are going to be steam towers. I only have enough for 2 steam towers right now. Okay. No big deal. 2 steam towers is enough. Alright, let's start. Let's see what they give us right off the bat. Well, not bad. Right off the bat, they pretty much just gave us a bunch of little lobby monsters. No big deal. It looks like one side is trash, and the other side is actually the good monsters. So they're focusing their stronger monsters on the right side. That's what it seems like to me. Yes, it is. As soon as I kill this guy, I'm gonna move over there. So many little ones. It's a lot. It's a lot of little ones. I'm gonna get one of these by the base. Should help a little bit at least. We got some heavies mixed in here too. I just really didn't have enough towers. Like it's next to impossible to have enough towers for that many monsters all coming from two different directions. Hopefully I'll be in a much better position now that I've got a bit of money in the bank. With the amount of tower slots that they gave me on this, though, I'm really freaking scared with how many monsters there probably are. It's gonna be nuts. All right. Whew, we survived. We survived. We survived. We survived. We survived. All right. I want to turn this one into a kill zone right here. This could very easily be like a super death kill zone. So let me go ahead and throw one steam tower here. I'm just gonna throw 2 gun towers here. They seem to want to put some of the bulk of the fighters over here on the right hand side, and there's really not much else I could do except for start the next battle. Don't have enough gold. I need some more gold. Okay, these guys seem to be getting pretty well wrecked by this this little combo here. I'm gonna throw another steam tower up. Bless it, this is, these guys are freaking rough. Let's get another gun tower right here. Lord Jesus. Not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh man. 17 enemies left on that wave, and I couldn't kill the last 17 enemies. Could not do it. And now I gotta redo all my walls. Alright, so we're just going to get this rebuilt. I think, honestly, we had a pretty good methodology. But now that we know specifically that the heavies are going to be coming from one area, and the lights are going to be coming from another area. So what they did was they sent all the fast units on the right side, and they sent all the really slow units on the left side. They kind of like faked me out there at the beginning. And honestly, what I need to do is I need to put 2 steam towers right here in the front on both sides, and really just slow everything down to a crawl, like right from the get-go. I think that's going to be a big boon to that right off the bat. And we need to figure out how to get this nice and tidy. It's so nice of them to let me build walls outside their house, though. You know, it really is. It really is quite nice of them. I'll have to remember to send a thank you letter to them. You know, letting them know that it was just very nice of them to let me build outside their walls before the battle. It was very kind of them. All right. So here we go. We've got them coming through here. Might be able to make some improvements on this, make it a little bit more, a little more faster. Alright, I guess that does it. Let's get this one too. This zone is a little difficult to build, and the two different directions is definitely a difficult challenge. Hmm. Alright, what's our transit time on this new path? We're rocking, what, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35. Not doing bad. If we can get that up to 40, maybe 50 seconds. Let's see what it rolls out to. 43 and 44. That's not bad. That's not bad. 43 and 44 seconds. That's not bad. Alright. We still gotta choose our guns here. I think we should focus. You know what? You know what? I got an idea here. Let's sell these. As much as I like these ones in the front here, I feel like the this zone right here is like a kill. It's just straight up a kill zone. So I think what we need to do is we need to go with steam tower, gun, right there, and just make that a kill zone. And then this side is going to be mainly weaklings at the start, so I think I'm just going to hold on to my points and upgrade my bombard. And I will empower these when I need to, and I'll just murder all these with the upgraded bombard. That way I can focus at least my initial defenses on the first wave of big monsters, which is on the right side. And hopefully that will alleviate some of the stress. Oh, there. What's up, Dynablo? How goes it, sir? I'm mainly worried about these big boys right here. Everything else, for the most part, should be relatively easy to kill. Like, I can kill this entire wave with one volley. These guys are nothing. I can see I'm gonna do a lot of bombarding on this one. I think I might want to just upgrade my bombard to the max because it's just kind of ridiculous. I gotta like swap back and forth between all this so much and so often that it just doesn't bode well for multiple defenses. Any buff that I do to my bombard, for instance, is a buff to both sides because I can focus on either side. But any buff that I do to one particular tower on one side is only going to help out that one side. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should do some crossbow towers here, though. And go ahead and do some more steam towers there. I think this one can be a crossbow tower as well. This next wave is going to be a pain in the butt. I already know it. I already know it. Yes. Alright, not doing good. I mean, not doing bad, not doing bad. These guys are so fast, they break through really easily. Well, thank you, sir. Lord. Whew. Man, that was close. So freaking close. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pop a, and I kind of wish I could, can I sell for full price? Sell for 80. Ugh. No, can't sell for full price. Alright, let's just start the next wave. We really don't have enough money to do anything. I do have level 3 Bombard now, though. And I'm not sure what to do here. They got the big giant heavies coming in. They've got a bunch of these little tiny ones over here on the right hand side. What's up, Woogie? Trying to kill these orcs. It's Vercerus. What's up, Zetroy? Oh, Lord. God, there's so many. Leave my house alone. See ya, Woogie. Woogie's my girl's kid. She's a cool kid. You will leave my house alone. I do not want you in my house. I do not want you for my house. I do not want you around my house. I do not want you in my house. I don't want you poop in my house. You not use my toilet. Alright, so we managed to survive to this wave. 102 more enemies coming. We've got to upgrade. We got to do something. We've got to prioritize. I mean, one thing I could do right now, just off the top of my head, is I could sell what I've got. And I know it would be a little bit of a loss, but I could invest in mortar towers and things like that that would be a little bit more devastating. I could focus on mortar towers and slow devices, which may be overall just better. Like for instance, let me put 2 steam towers right here. Actually, put 3 steam towers right there. And then what I could also do is I could sell this, and then we could put 2 more steam tower. Or sorry, no, steam towers. Just get everything really nice and slow. Just super slow everything that we can possibly slow. And we could upgrade one of these. I can upgrade just one. Should buy me lots of time. That's what I'm hoping for. Time. Time. Oh, hello there, bomby dude, right off the bat. Well, holy crap. Alright. We got a giant coming on the left. I just realized this slow thing is not hitting anybody, and it's not gonna hit anybody. There needs to be something else, like a crossbow. What's up, Tomac? Having fun with Mortals and Monsters. It's a really cool game. I'm actually super addicted to it. I've been playing for like 5 hours. Well, 6 hours almost. Let's sell this. Let's buy another mortar tower. We're gonna keep upgrading the mortar towers from the silly crossbows. I feel like the mortar towers are way better than the crossbows anyway. That giant is still just rolling along. He ain't taking hardly any damage either. I'm gonna have to start working on him here soon. As soon as I finish off all these guys. Oh god, he's out already? Wait, no, there was 2 giants? Holy crap, no. I think that might be the end of the game, folks. I didn't realize there was 2 giants. I thought there was only 1. They hit really, really freaking hard. off literally like 1,000, 2,000 damage off my freaking base every single time he swings. It's PC, Tomac. And I'm about to die. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. I literally killed you while you killed me, you punk. Look at you dancing. Why are you dancing? Oh, you punk. That's the second time I've lost this one, by the way. This one is rough. This one is very rough. It is a very rough Ruffington from Rufftown. Very, very rough. At least I know what to do now. I can rebuild this like super quick. Alright, let's just do the outline real quick. It's really all there is to it. Leave this spot right here open. We're gonna get this. We are gonna get this level. I don't care. You ain't gotta tell me nothing. Millions. Millions of orcs. I don't care if there's trillions of orcs. They are dying, and they are dying today. Trillions and billions of orcs later, GGM was finally successful. But at what cost? He lost everyone that he loved. His physical stature completely diminished. He was unable to go on. He was bound to a wheelchair for the rest of his life. All because he had to kill the orcs. He just had to kill the orcs. Don't you tell him otherwise, because he would let you have it in a verbal onslaught of many, many eons and eons of repressed anger and jujubes. Ah, yes, let's not forget the jujubes. Still stuck in his teeth from when he watched a movie 2 decades ago. Ah, poor hero. Poor, poor hero. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to finish this up. I've been playing for like 6 hours straight. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will return. I promise. I will return. Have a look at the orc camp while I'm gone. What is this, Gabe? What is this, he says. This is Mortals and Monsters Blood Orc. It's a tower defense game. It's very fun. I am addicted. I may be addicted. I am actually addicted. I am. Let's be perfectly honest. Thou shalt not pass. Boom, 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 boom. 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 It is kind of like playing a Necro. You're right. E20 mod? Hell freaking yeah, Frank the Tank. Them janks is very valuable. Alright, I think that's good enough. We're going through both zones. Alright, so let's get this other one up. It's a pretty expensive item, Frank the Tank. You might want to just trade it, to be honest, because although it is an extremely rare and extremely valuable item, don't get me wrong, with ladder coming, the value of it is going to go way down. Because, of course, you know, when ladder hits, it's not going to be worth anywhere near as much because everybody's going to be going with a ladder. Right now, you're probably going to get the best price for it. Later on, like after ladder hits and everybody moves over to ladder and people start trading off their items, it could be worth less. 21 jaw and 6 burr is a pretty high price. Although one thing I would caution you is that sometimes runes are duped. So keep that in mind. You know your J-mod isn't duped, for instance. It doesn't really what matter what platform you're on, Frank the Tank, since they have cross progression. It really only matters if you want to sell it or not. You got it from a vendor. That's pretty amazing. Those are some very rare shields. All right, so I think we're ready. I don't see anything else we can do to really beef this up any further. I failed at this 3 times though, so I'm a little cautious to go forward without having some sort of game plan. Part of me is considering just upgrading my bombard to tier 3 and forgetting about any kind of towers for the first wave. I feel like it might be a better idea, just in general. I think that's what we're gonna do. So instead of having any towers for the first wave this time, we're gonna upgrade our bombard twice. Well, looks like we can only do once. Now we can do it twice. So now we've got level 3 bombard. Should be able to take out most of these guys with 1 or 2 attacks. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, let's get 1 slowing tower right here. Alright, now we can focus on these guys. Put another steam tower there. That's pretty massive, Frank the Tank. Where'd you get your jeweler's plate of the whale? Frank the Tank came to brag. And that's perfectly fine. My goal here was literally just get my bombard up max, kill them myself. This first wave is not that difficult, and I'll have to build for the second wave. These are all really easy monsters. The right side was really the only thing that was difficult, and it was only because they sent those really high-level monsters like right at the beginning. And it wasn't even that many of them really, though. That's the very interesting thing. Like, it wasn't even like a super large number. I'll go ahead and make myself a gold mine tower right here. And I'm going to upgrade it too. Twice. We're going to start earning some income. The question is how many times did you run in and out of town to find that? Like hundreds? Thousands? Chances of that spawning are really rare. I'm sure you know. Alright, so we've got 515 gold. We can utilize this, honestly, on slows. I think is our best bet right now. Just slow everything down as much as possible. Steam towers, steam towers, steam towers. All steam towers. Anything steam tower orientated is probably a go-to at this particular point. Since the only real big attack I have right now is my own personal attack, I'm going to have to do a lot of this myself. But hopefully, within a couple rounds, thankfully to my maxed out gold mine over here, I should be bringing in some pretty nice revenue. These guys really are the ones that break through everything. Doesn't matter if you have slows up or what, they just punch through. Yes. $2K's time. Freaking many. I'm not sure if this is going to work out. I thought maybe slowing them all down would allow me to be able to take them out, but it doesn't seem like they're slow enough, and I'm getting to the point where I'm about to run out of of room. I am definitely running out of room. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That was rough. That was really rough. All right, well, I've got 2 mortar towers now, though, which is good. I want to get 3 more mortar towers. I want to have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortar towers total, and hopefully I'll be able to pull that off with its next wave. Hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and beef up these mortar towers. Let them really sink it in. Definitely. Oop. One of them freaking wagons. Crap. Hate the wagons. There's so freaking many. There's so freaking many dudes. These heavy guys, of course, are freaking ridiculous. I'm trying to kill the smaller guys, though, because I feel like the smaller guys are going to give me more money. And if I can kill the smaller guys, I will, of course, get more money for mortar towers, which I really want to get maxed out. I need as much AoE damage as I can possibly get for this, and it's working out nicely, having the massive amount of slows along with the AoE damage. Let's get another mortar tower in here. Grab a couple more slow towers in this zone, just really slow everything down to a crawl. Almost got enough for one more mortar tower. This is such a tight, like, just super tight. Gotta, like, make sure you're focusing on everything, taking care of every little thing that's going on all over the place. Kind of a map, just constantly switching back and forth. Checking out, you know, like, where each individual monster is. Like, I'm about to get some of these monsters coming out. And I've got to start paying attention to the heavies soon. These guys even hurt? Okay, good. They have been getting wailed on by the mortars. Good. Lord. So rough and close. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Lord. Okay, we might actually make this, make it through this. Let's do another gold mine. Another gold mine! My hair's gonna start sticking up on end and start going crazy from trying to figure out strategies for this game. So last time I focused on these guys because they were breaking through, and the frickin' giant managed to make his way through. There was apparently 3 giants or 2 giants or whatever, and that was how I lost the last time I got to this wave. That's exactly how I lost it. Was there was multiple giants, and I didn't realize there was multiple giants. And I need to kind of work on him as he goes and pay attention to his location. I also need to beef up these mortars. So many freaking, gosh. They break through so quickly too. Like, I mean, look at them. They're already like halfway through the dang thing, and that's what happened last time. Is I was so focused on these guys, I wasn't paying attention to the giant. And by the time the giant actually made his way all the way through, I didn't have time to kill him because I was too focused on these guys, trying to keep these guys from breaking through. This time I do have mortars, and he is getting pretty nice and blasted by the mortars. So hopefully that will change things. I don't think I had mortars last time, and I think for pretty much the entire journey, his entire journey up, he was pretty much unopposed, which I think was part of the issue. Now it's not so much a thing. He's not like completely unopposed like he was before. But the second one comes in, and honestly, I think that's where things started to go really bad for me because I didn't realize that there was two. And I managed to kill the first one, but I couldn't kill the second one afterward. Oh, I'm not sure if I have the time. These freaking giants are ridiculous. The amount of damage they put out is nuts. I'm hoping maybe that my mortars can take this guy down. I didn't have the mortars last time, so maybe. But they hit for like 1,000 a pop on the building. God bless it. This is like literally the third time I've gotten to this point where the giants are. And I just can't seem to get past these giants. You bastards. And he does this little stupid dance too, showing off that he killed me. Because he's a punk. Here we go again. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I figured out how to do this way more efficiently than ever. I started to realize a while back that there was a better way. There was a better way of doing it as opposed to trying to draw. You just move your you just move the WASD. It works so much easier. Oh, it's great. It's a tower defense game, so it's meant to be, you know, moderately frustrating, right? I'm on level 9. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a pretty good grasp on the game. It's just this level's tough. It really is quite tough. Not really much I can do about it. It's just a tough level. I think I've got the level design down packed. I'm not really too worried about that. I think what's going on, honestly, is just I don't have enough. I don't have enough damage versus the giants on the left. Everything else seems to work out nicely, except for the fact that I can't handle the giants and that wave at the same time. It's too. There's too much going on with that wave, and if I can figure out that wave, I should have this level beat. I say 6 hours and 30 minutes into playing the game. If I just figure out this one thing. I really wish they didn't make me have to rebuild the entire thing every single time. That's a little annoying. But I guess I can understand it. Okay. So, we're going to make them come down here. And they're going to have to go up here. Down here. Which, of course, is going to lead them to this spot right here. They're gonna go right in there. That's their spot. And they're gonna come out on top of here. A walking throne room with a bone necro and a few skellies to get Tyraels. You want Tyrael's might? I mean, you can farm that in the pit, in ancient tunnels. Those are pretty good places. I know, and I like it. I like it a lot, though. I really do. Alright, what's my travel time? 53 seconds and 47. Okay. Am I dominating or getting owned? Well, I was doing really well until I got to this level, and then this level kind of just handed me my butt. And I'm trying my best to conquer this level. That's really what it's about. So I've tried a couple strategies so far, and they've all kind of worked. It's just not perfect. So I'm gonna go with my previous strategy. I really enjoyed my previous strategy, which was beef up my bombard. So we're gonna focus on that strategy. That was actually a really good strategy in my opinion. Beefing up bombard at the beginning really worked very well to increase my damage early on. Definitely gave me a lot easier clear times. I was able to focus down the monsters really quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This side only has these couple on the first wave, and so I've been kind of abusing that. My goal is to take as long as possible. Dang, Danger Doll. Why are you being so rude? Well, it's a little late for that now, Gabe, but I'll keep that in mind for next time I have to rebuild. Oh, yes. I mean, generally, yeah, your goal is to slow them down as much as possible. Danger Towel. Sorry, I thought you meant something else entirely. Fist of the Heavens, yes. Fist of the Heavens is nice. Who doesn't like a good Fist of the Heavens? Oh, no need to be sorry. I just misunderstood. Yeah, the general goal of this is to make them take as long as possible to get to the goal point, so that you have as much time as possible to, of course, you know, kill them. And if you can obviously make yourself have enough time, you can usually take out all of them before they reach the end goal, which is, of course, your goal. I'm not exactly sure what to do about those giants, though. They're so. Ugh. Plinko fence. Well, I'm trying to specifically stretch myself in between two different sides, Spellmonger. So what I'm trying to do right now is I take on this first wave by not building towers. So I'm trying to focus my damage up. So I do have one ability which will allow me to attack targets, and that one ability is something that I can use on both sides of the field. So my goal has basically been to allow myself this sort of leeway room to do the first wave without building any towers, so that I can beef up my damage first. And then what I do is, as soon as this wave is over, then I actually go through the process of building some towers with the money that I've gotten from that first wave. So I have 1,105 gold right now, so I can utilize that to my benefit. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to try and get some more gold. So I have these little towers. They're called gold mine towers. I'm actually going to make like 4 gold mine towers. And hopefully that will get me, what is that, 5 per tower, so 5, 10, 15, 20 gold per production cycle, which is 10 seconds, so 20 gold every 10 seconds. Hopefully that will alleviate some of my gold problems. We're also going to slow them down considerably, so we're going to put a steam tower here, we're going to put a steam tower here, we're going to put a steam tower here, a steam tower here, and then we're also going to put ones here. And one here. The goal of this is to slow them down as much as possible as they traverse through. And then I'm going to have to focus on getting some damage. I'm going to go ahead and drop 1 crossbow tower right there. I'm going to fill all these up with crossbow towers until I can afford something better. That should slow them down considerably, which hopefully will make it a lot easier for me to take them out. And also give me time to get some gold. I'm banking on those gold generation towers, and then I can start building as many towers as I need. I'm gonna fill this bad boy up with towers. I'm gonna upgrade them too, because I feel like the tier 1 towers just aren't really worth it, and that's part of the issue. Is I'm running into like this kind of stage where I realize that a lot of the really crappy towers, like the little tier 1s, they just don't do any damage. They don't have enough range, they don't attack fast enough. So I can spam the little tier 1 towers all I want, but they don't really do anything except for the slow tower. The slow tower is really cheap, I've noticed, and it actually is pretty effective for its cost. Slows everything down very nicely, and makes it a lot easier for me to get in there and kill things. It also has the added bonus side effect of clustering all the monsters together, I've noticed. So when the monsters are kind of like clustered together, my little ability here, which is kind of like a Fist of the Heavens, as Danger Dal put out, is it kind of like an AoE ability, but it has a very small radius. And I'm noticing that with the slow effects, I can more often hit all the monsters at one time because they're all kind of slowed down and clustered up. Which helps out a ton. Right, let's go ahead and grab another one of these. See, these guys are clustered together now because of the slow tower, so I can hit both of them at the same time. Unfortunately, these guys are really fast, and I was trying to avoid this, but it looks like they're going to make it to the base. There's so many of them on this side. God bless it. If I could just make it past this wave, I will be alright. Whew. Alright. Let's go ahead and put one there and one there. And let's put a second slow tower right here. Let's get that right there. This game is nuts. I didn't really expect it to get this difficult this early on in the game. Of course, I don't really know how far I am. I could be close to the end for all I know. Maybe I am close to the end. Maybe that's why it's getting so difficult. Of course, if I had actually played the game and beat it before I did it on live stream. I played so many tower defense games, it's hard to even keep track of them all. I remember that one that was like first-person shooter tower defense game. That was kind of interesting. It's like had magical spells and a whole bunch of other cool stuff like that. Whew. Micromanaging all these little towers and everything is nuts. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, this is so close. I have like no HP, and if any of these guys actually hit my tower, I might just be gone. It's a good thing I upgraded these freaking towers. No, no, don't hit my tower. No, no, no. No, don't hit it. Don't hit it. It's very weak. Alright, we've got 3 fully upgraded crossbowers. We've got 2 semi-upgraded crossbowers here. Not enough gold for anything really great. I could potentially sell my gold mines and build some more stuff. An idea, perhaps. I think this is the wave with the giants, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is the wave with the giants. Okay, great. Not the wave that I wanted. Really, really not the wave that I wanted. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough damage to kill the giants. Maybe, if my crossbows are all hitting on target. Towers in here. Good. I think the crossbows are doing their job because he's really weak. I think we might be all right. We need to focus on these guys then. Blessed, I'm so freaking close. Every single time, I swear I feel like I'm like barely hanging in there. Oh my god, we might have actually cleared this wave. I think this is the first time we've managed to clear this wave. We cleared it! And this isn't even the last wave. There's another wave after this. I don't know what it is after this, but there's another wave after this. So congratulations to the next to last wave. At least I've managed to get a pretty decent amount of money out of all this. Build 2 more gold mines. Screw it. That way I can upgrade. Or maybe I should sell my gold mines and just upgrade. I don't know. It's going to be a boss fight, right? It says 2 enemies, so it's probably going to be a boss fight. I mean, the gold mines will help me get money to upgrade during the boss fight, which will certainly be nice. You know what? Let's do it. I can't even upgrade them because I don't even have gold. That's okay. We've got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold mines, so 5 times 5. Oh, Lord, here it is. The frickin' manticores. Of course. Well, the one over there should be getting hit pretty hard. The one over here is not getting hit hard at all. I don't know if I got enough damage for these guys. Oh dear Lord Jesus! I think I need to sell. I need to sell all my my dujanks, my gold mines, and I need to upgrade. These guys have so much HP. It's kind of ridiculous. I've been working on this one almost exclusively. And he's still not dead, and I bet you the other one is almost through. Oh dear Lord. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. Oh Lord. Everything is so close with this game. Why is it so close? Kill him. Yes, okay. The other one. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. Let's clear this wave. Let's finally get past this wave. On to wave 10. Or on to incursion 10. We only have 1,000 HP on our base. Oh God. Why is this so freaking close every single time? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I literally just lost by a hair's breadth. He had literally like 2 HP left and I had 2 HP left and he freaking killed it. Oh, man. That is so rude. That is so very rude. There's a lot of rudeness going on there. At least he doesn't dance like the other guy. At least he doesn't He doesn't do the victory dance like I beat you. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Frickin' punk. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I wanna see if I can get this one finished though. I'll be right back. Doomed. I'm doomed. Doomed. Okay, I think I know a strategy that's going to work for this. I think I do. So I think I finally have figured it out, and it's kind of a silly strategy, but so they have so many high damage, high HP monsters that are not low HP. I can take out the low HP monsters with my ability. I can't take out the high HP monsters, and that's really what it comes down to. Is the high HP monsters, the like big tough, heavy monsters. Those are the ones that are causing me the most grief, essentially, and if I can clear those from the battlefield, I will end up in a much better position. And from what I can tell, the only real way to clear those from the battlefield is the crossbows, the crossbow towers. So I'm gonna have to build more crossbow towers than I probably normally would build, specifically to take on the giants. I need to make sure that the giants don't get through. And then on top of that, at the end, I end up with 2 manticores, one on either side. And I was almost able to beat both manticores. It was very close. It was, holy crap, was that close. Kind of wish I was able to pull that off there, because that was like a hair's breadth away. Like literally me not paying attention for like 10 seconds is probably all that was. Like if I had just paid attention a little bit longer, that probably would have been the end of that game. Something that I didn't kill, something I didn't click on, just everything. Sadness, that's what it is. Sadness. Alright. I've got this down to a science pretty much now, so I'm not even really worried about it. I'm just gonna roll with it like I've been doing. My maze is fine. There's nothing wrong with my maze. My maze is solid. It's It's a solid base. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, one here. One there. One here, one there. Alright, that side's looking good. Let's hit the next side. Whew. The mana core is freaking broken. That's what the mana core is. That thing's freaking nuts. Alright, so we got 52 seconds on one side. 52 seconds is pretty darn good. I think that's more than we had before. And then on the other side, what do we got? $35, $36, $39. I'm trying to check out this time real quick, make sure we've got it set up right before we go forward. Before we go forward. So 52 on one side, and hopefully it's about the same, 52. Even a couple seconds, 45. How do we only have 45 on one side but 52 on the other? It's got to be this. Let's play around with that and see if we can fix it. Scariest game I've ever played? I want to say Amnesia Dark Descent. I've always felt Amnesia Dark Descent was a really scary game. I did a full playthrough of Amnesia, actually. Really, it was quite a scary game. Okay, path 2 is now 55 seconds. Path 1 is 56, 57, 58. So path 1 and path 2 are now almost a minute each to travel through, which is exactly what we want. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw a steam tower on each one of these for slowing purposes. And I'm going to go ahead and put 2 crossbow towers. These things actually do quite a bit of damage. I'm actually kind of impressed with how they work. Versus the big monsters, not the little monsters. The little monsters, they kind of suck. We're still going to upgrade first. But that means we can afford 1 more tower. Alright, this is going to be it. This is it. We're not going any further on this level. We are going to beat it. We're going to move on to level 10. And we are going to be on our way. If we do manage to beat this, I'm having streamed for 7 hours on this. I think this might be my last level. I really wanted to beat it today, but I have honestly no clue how long this game is. I could be halfway through the game, or I could be almost at the last level, and I don't know. And it's a brand new game, so I doubt there's anybody out there who has any any videos telling you, or information on what levels you're on. Let's get a gold mine, a couple gold mines right off the bat. So hopefully that will enrich us quite nicely. I want to get the fully upgraded towers. I'm tired of having the little crappy towers. The fully upgraded towers are so much better than the really crappy ones. For obvious reasons. And to get the upgraded towers, I really need the best gold. Right when they enter. Trying to buy myself some time. Time. Good, good, good. Not bad. Doing just fine. You know what? Let's upgrade these gold mines. Let's get a little bit of better production out of these little punks. These first couple waves really aren't that difficult, and honestly, I was thinking, why not get a little bit of money for better upgrades? I mean, I don't know how it works out. If I have them like during an entire wave, I probably make a pretty large amount of money, I would assume. Alright, so the left side is actually rocking pretty good as far as defenses go. The right side is not. So I'm going to have to babysit the right side a little bit for now. Not really too big of a deal. These guys got little red scythes. Dual wield red scythes at that. There's so many of these little dudes. And they build up so fast. Yes. All right. I think we've got a tower on almost every pedestal. Okay, we're missing one there. We got gold mines on the ones that we don't necessarily need. I mean, we could upgrade those to mortars in a little bit. Not exactly a bad idea. Let's upgrade the slow on one of these. Next wave. I'm trying to remember which one was the one that we wanted to buff early on. I think it was this one. We need to work on getting every single one of these crossbows upgraded as well, because they're no good in their bottom tier form. These big old butts. Freaking nuclear bomb coming my way. Check this thing out when it blows up. Freaking nuclear bomb. Freaking mushroom cloud over here. Trying to get them all upgraded at least one tier before we start working on the next tiers. They're actually not that expensive to upgrade for the first tier. It's the second tier that gets really expensive. What's up, buddies? Sweet. Okay, that wave went really well. I'm actually really liking the crossbows over the other stuff. It's just working really well, the crossbows. So we're going to keep going. this boy out. Even your little mini nukes. Alright, I'm really curious how this is going to turn out. Because I have so many crossbows over here. So many freaking crossbows. Hopefully this giant will get his butt handed to him. That's my goal, anyway. He does seem to be taking pretty good damage. I'd like to get those guys upgraded more, but I don't really know what else I can do. Some of these guys upgraded to level 3. You playing the game too, Gabe? He's at half health already, and he's not even through half that maze yet. So I think we're good on the giants, which is excellent. He's almost dead? Okay, good. Let me see if I can go ahead and finish this one off so they can focus fire the other one. I don't want to take any chances. Sometimes when the second giant shows up, they split all their damage in between the two different targets, and it winds up really badly. I just want to make sure that this one dies really quickly since he's already almost there. So the rest of them can focus fire that one, and that should finish that off. And it looks like we're relatively safe over here. I might as well do some upgrades on my fort at this point. Get some extra defense. Because I am going to have to take on those mana cores, and those guys are going to be freaking beasts. That's why I'm building mainly crossbows, because I think the crossbows are going to have the best effect against the mana cores in their fully upgraded form. Over here is at half health, and he's not even through half the maze. Looks like we're doing pretty well. It's in my best interest to let that giant stay alive for as long as possible. I can farm gold coins from the little things as they fall, and my gold mines are giving me gold right now, so there's no reason to force him to die any quicker than he's going to. I'm just gonna let him ride out. That way I can collect as many of these little gold coin things as I can, get as many upgrades as I can before the next wave. I'll probably sell my gold mines after this next wave too, because I think we're going to rock into the mana cores. I think we're into the mana cores now. Yeah, final wave. All right, so we're gonna sell the gold mines. Let me get as much money as I can. We're gonna upgrade all of these that we can. Alright. I'm not sure which side needs help. Which side doesn't need help. Like, I'm not sure, but we need to just frickin' rock it and just hope we can manage to kill one of these guys. So I guess I'm going to focus on the right side one, and then we'll kill the left side one next. Hopefully all the archer towers I've got will bring this down quicker than it was last time. We've almost got one. Yes. I was right about the crossbows. The crossbows are way better for killing these manticores than the other stuff. Way better. You know what? Emergency procedures. All this stuff over here is useless now. There's nothing else coming this way. There's no reason for me to hold on to it. Let's just upgrade everything we've got over here. Get everything as beefy as we can. Let's go ahead and throw one of these on them. Maximum damage, boys. Maximum power. Unlimited. Unlimited. Victory! Boys! That's right. All right. That was very hard fought and very difficult. Lightning Tower. What the hizneckin' bazneckin' Lightning Tower. Range 8, fire rate 0.90, shot damage 40, gun type single shot, ignores heavy armor. Ooh. Orc warriors added to the list. God bless it. Do I want to go further? Do I managed to beat this level? Momentum. Level 10. We punched through the orc lines like a bolt through butter. But as we fell deeper into enemy territory, our situation became ever more precarious, placing massive forces on each of our flanks. While those in front of us fled, the rest flowed like water, rushing in to fill the gap we'd left behind. It was then that we understood the true folly of our actions. We were ready to sacrifice everything for our people, but the orcs' response came far quicker than we had anticipated. Their numbers would soon swell to threaten the breach once more, and it would be as though our assault had never happened. A drop in the ocean by the time we realized we were already cut off from the bulwark. All we had left was desperation. It had become apparent that the Blood Orc was not commanding his troops from the front lines, at least not from anywhere near the breach, so our only hope resided on their discipline being weaker in his absence. That's the orcs' savage primal instincts would overcome them, that they'd soon turn about and run down an exposed, defenseless enemy. In other words, that they were collectively colossally stupid. We surged forward upon the unlikely possibility, pursuing the forces we'd sent fleeing into the wide, wet valley. Oh, God. A double battle? Double bubble, toil and trouble? 2 bases? 2 bases? All right, boys. I think we're gonna pick this up another day. 7 hours is 7.5 hours is enough for me. I'm hungry. I don't want to go get something to eat. Tomorrow we do have some new stuff coming out. So I have a bunch of new videos that are uploaded, and I have been trying to get as many uploaded as I can. But I'm going to have to slow down my upload schedule just a little bit because it's a little unsustainable. I was putting out basically 3 episodes a day every single day, and I can't quite keep up with that pace. So it's going to slow down a little bit. I'm going to do 2 episodes a day every day instead of 3. So just a small decrease. Tomorrow you're going to have Kay Hagen's Wisdom and Arctic Gear. Those are the 2 videos that are coming up tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I have Kuko Kushaku scheduled and Natalia's Odium. And then the day after that, I have Gloom's Trap and Millibrega's Regalia. Yeah, if I pick this up, it's most likely going to be streamed 99 Goblins. I have most of my videos recorded for Diablo 2 for the next couple days. So I'm really just editing them and getting them uploaded and putting the thumbnails on them and all that stuff. So I will have some time to play this some more. I'm actually kind of excited to see the credits because supposedly my name is in there. I think he actually sent me a picture, believe it or not, of my name in the credits. Let me see here. He did indeed. He did indeed send me a picture. Let me see if I can bring this up on stream so you guys can see it. That'd be pretty cool, right? Bink. Bink. Well, that's not it. That's my giveaway ad. Here it is. Hey, with special thanks to Ginger Gaming Mentor. Look at that. Look at that. I got special thanks. Transform. How do I bring this down a little bit? Yeah, buddy. With special thanks. That was all I asked for. He wanted me to play his new game, and I was like, "This game looks awesome." And I said, "You know what?" I said, "I don't really need anything. You don't need to pay me or send me any keys or anything like that." I was like, "Just throw my name in the credits, and that'll be it. That's it." And that's my first time ever getting my name in the credits of a game. I'm super excited. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even when it's a crazy tower defense game. If you want to pick up this game, it is $11.99 on Steam. It's not even that expensive. There is a link in the description of the video that will take you to the Steam page. It's called Mortals and Monsters Blood Orc. And I did give away 4 copies while I was playing, so some of you guys have already gotten them. But, if you want to pick it up, $11.99, it's not that expensive. And honestly, I'm impressed. I think this is one of the best tower defense games I've played in a long time. And I have played a lot of tower defense games. Let me tell you what, like literally I don't have enough fingers on my hands for the number of tower defense games I've played. And I've gotten addicted to a lot of them. I will let you, I will be honest, truthful there. I have played them for many hours, including multiplayer ones, which I played with my nephew. And honestly, this one really hits home to a very, very unique situation. The story is very good. A lot of the tower defense games have very poor stories. It's pretty much just like plop you down, put you in there, let you go, and then and like do your best. But like this tower defense game really has a very nice story. I like the whole, like the unbeatable orc hordes, the millions of orcs, and they're trying their best no matter what. They haven't faltered. They haven't given up hope. They lost the battle of the brawn, essentially, and so now they're focusing on the battle of the wits. They're using their ingenuity, their mind, their brain meats to overcome the situation instead, which I think is really admirable. And I don't know, it's just really cool. Like I really like the towers that they've come up with, and that newest one is kind of beast. I'm quit the start menu. I'm really kind of impressed with that lightning tower. I didn't see that one before. I'm kind of curious how that one actually runs, because it says it does a range of 8, so it's about the same range as the steam tower. So it might be a kind of a shorter range item, because like the crossbow tower is 26, and the mortar tower is 50. So a little bit different. I don't know. I really want to keep going, but I also want to eat. I'm hungry. So as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and keep watching.